Tequila_wolf just subscribed for 6 months. Ooh. Only 6 months?
Ooh. Ooh. That was great timing, Tequila. That was great timing. It was like I turned the music down for you. That was wonderful. Hello! 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 You know! You know! You know! It might be, but Tequila, thank you for 6 entire months of Dolly offers. Wow! I think I'm gonna be extra squinky today. I think I'm extra squinky today. Attack! No! No! Hi! No! No! No attack! No! 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 Stop! Stop! Hi! Stop attacking me! Stop! Stop it! No! 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 Oh! Oh, good morning, sweet pumpkins. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Shiny. Hello, Taro! Hi! Hi, Dizzy. Hi, Maid. Hi, Mama's Hen. Hi, Joey. Hi, Glosher. Hi, Losky. Hello, Zombold. Hello, Jazz. Hello, Tequila. Hello, Nona. Hello, Jojo. Hello. 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 Hi, Maid. Hi, Howdy. Hi, Gobsy. If this is a full emo, we'd have our raid message already. That's true. That's true. That's true. Attack! Attack! Hi, Hobnob. Hi, Dover. Hi, nerd. Oh, you're calling Hobnob a nerd. Or you're calling me a nerd. You can call me a nerd if you want. I just might rip your face off. I don't know.
Patchwork_ just subscribed for 46 months. Dolly arrive.
I have arrived. I have arrived at my destination. Nerds are hot? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Patch, thank you for 46 months. At tier 3. At tier 3. That, it helps so incredibly much. And it's almost 1 whole year, so thank you. Also, if you all hit me with a hype train right now, I think I'm either gonna burst into tears or I'm gonna beat you up until you do. Who knows which? Who knows which? One or the other, probably. She's here and she's cute. Okay, well, you don't have to call me. Wow. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't... That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. I think both. Okay. Wait, that means we're both gonna cry. That means that we're just all gonna cry then. And I'm gonna take my anger out on you. How, this isn't fair. This isn't good. That's unhealthy. It's called unhealthy, chat. Wait, what? Yeah, I'd be taking my anger out on you. It's don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. Group crying starts in 3 seconds. Then we all just cry. Then we all just cry. If I had $1, I would throw it at Dolly. Okay, look, I know the message said that I was throwing a rock at you, but like, you don't have to throw, you don't have to throw things at me. This could sort of be a a one-way street of anger. Right? Stream category is just crying. True. Hi, G7443578865322367788. I'll get better at saying it. Gotta have to pay for the rock. True. 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 What if I give you a quarter? Would that be enough for the rock? Wait, no, you're paying me for the rock. My rock is worth at least $10. Sorry. I found you relive via your brand, Skeet. Oh, good. Hi, Ed. I'm so happy to hear that. My rock is made out of solid delinium. And delinium is, just checking this on the rock market, the most valuable mineral ever made. The most valuable mineral ever made or found. Because they're found, I think. Your rock is made of solid piss. Well, then that rock has come... Then someone lied to me. Then somebody lied to me. And I think maybe I need to file a complaint somewhere. I feel like maybe I need to file a complaint. Hashtag piss rock. Hashtag piss rock. Hashtag you're in trouble. Hashtag pretty and pee. Hashtag wet and wild. Hashtag modern amber. Hi, empanadas. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. You didn't get that rock from Ea Pisir, did you? Oh, I gotta get out my cuneiform tablets. Fuck! That's my streamer, the one who loves pee. Hashtag aren't Lucaria's paws adorable. Hashtag water sports Wednesday. Hashtag prostate is life. Prostatitis is life. Prostatitis life. Prostatitis. I don't know what prostatitis is, and I don't think I want to know. So if you're sitting up there typing about it, I'm at my funny hoo hoo ha ha talk about my muff stream, okay? Okay? I don't want to know about prostatitis. I don't want to know. 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 Dorbu, I'm gonna eat your fucking you until you're just Dorb. I'm gonna change your fucking name. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna change your fucking name. Have a good time at the store, Jazz. Can you please get me a Pepsi? Can you please get me a Pepsi? I'm gonna eat... God damn it. I was almost... Dorbu, I want you to know I was 1 second away from saying I was gonna eat your D. I was 1 bad second away from saying that. So, let's all be grateful we live in the world where I didn't say that. Orbu. Good catch, thank you. Yeah, I caught it while you were juggling it and shoved it in my mouth like potato chips. It was impressive that you can juggle it, by the way. It's really impressive that you can juggle it. Hi, Jiro! Throws rock back. I caught it in my mouth. And gulp, swallowed. Oops. There it goes. Hi, Ashes. Good to see you. Hi, Jiro. Good to see you. Can you get me a dog to Beba? I can't. I'm so excited. Thank you, Jazz. I look forward to my Pepsi. Hi, Kat. I hope we're all having a good day. I'm trained in the art of prestidigitation. Dolly would never admit to eating a D. Okay, well, that's not true. I'm very good at eating D. So, you know. They say if you do something well, you should brag about it a whole bunch. That's what they say. So I do. I like a pro. Thank you very much. Like a pro. Thank you very much. You know, they do say that. Yeah, if you do something well, never shut up about it and make it other people's problem. And this lesson has served me well in life. A lot of people know I'm great at mahjong. A lot of people know I am pink. Many people know that I'm oppers. People know I'm loud. People have heard a lot about my pussy. Dolly plays mahjong. Yeah, I love mahjong. I haven't played it in a while, but I had a friend sit me down, and they were like, "Hey, a bunch of streamers I watch have been playing mahjong on this thing called Mahjong Soul. Do you want to learn mahjong with me? And then let's see how long it will take me to find this in my DMs. It's like 8 years ago that we did this, but we pinned it so that we would never lose it. There it is. It was 6 years ago. Dolly Rishi moments. It's true. Me when my friend asks if I want to play mahjong, and I go, "How hard could it be?" Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Oops. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. That's mahjong. I love mahjong. I adore mahjong. I think mahjong is very fun. I think it's a really good time. Hi, Crash It. What the hell is all that? These are the different types of hands you can play in mahjong. These are all the different mahjong hands you can play. This is all of them. If there were anyone to memorize rules like that, it'd be her. I did have this memorized. I super don't anymore, but I know where the chart is, so if I ever play mahjong again, I just pull it up and then it comes back to me so quickly. Dolly giggles as she hits you with 13. Okay, Losky, I don't even know if you do this knowingly. 13 orphans is the hardest fucking thing to do. It's the I've only ever gotten it once. I've only ever gotten it once. It's the hardest fucking thing to do. It's such a fucking nightmare. It's such a fucking nightmare hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good times though. Hi Rosetta. Mahjong is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Of old lady games. It's fun. It's fun. Dolly, I'm scared. Dolly, I'm scared. Yeah, this is how you score. 13 singleton tiles. 1 and 9. Each terminal and honor and a pair. So like, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. People say that mahjong is like poker but with tiles, but that's bullshit because I don't have to do 6-figure arithmetic just to keep score in poker. Yeah, and that's why I don't like poker, and that's why I do like this. Because this is much more fun. This is more like auto chess. You have an emote to show me? Oh, poker is too straight. Yeah, it's Pride Month. Mahjong's gay enough for me. Oh, that is cute. That's a cute little clappy. That's a cute little clappy. That's a cute little clappy. That is really cute. That is really cute. There are more rewarding hands to get than 13 orphans, but you can't get 13 orphans on purpose. I had to have, like, everything already there, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. And it worked out. It was a good time. It was a good time. Ah. Y'all are making me want to play this again. Y'all are making me... Whoa.
Not hold max level just subscribed for 38 months. Opers, snoppers, groppers, doppers. Hi.
I didn't mute that in time at all. That took me out. Why do you say oppers wrong, but you say every single other word correctly? Why? Why? Hello, Max. Thank you for 38 months. At tier 2, no less. Thank you. It keeps me in house and home. Thank you. Don't you need a Final Fantasy XIV subscription to play it? Mahjong Soul is free! So no, you super don't. Posted ort? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. I can't believe you, Ed. I can't believe you, Ed. I can't fucking believe you. I can't fucking believe this. For everyone who maybe didn't see my new hit skeet that I dropped this morning, I said, and I quote, "Why do people keep asking about my brand? I didn't realize so many people were into kink that extreme. Branding is a lot, but like, hey, whatever butters your biscuit." And then Ed, 21 minutes and 43 seconds later, has hit me with this absolute masterpiece. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Branding is a lot, mommy. Branding is a lot, mommy. This is awesome. This is phenomenal. Your turnaround time is baffling, Ed. Thank you so much. I adore this. This is my toilet paper cutie mark. This, sorry, this thing we're looking at here, this is my toilet paper cutie mark. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. This is my toilet paper cutie mark. That's my awesome. That's my awesome. That's I'm never gonna live this one down. Are the steam lines part of the mark, or is it just constantly steaming? Well, it just happened, so it hurts because it just happened. Hashtag my awesome. That's my awesome. It sort of just happened, so it's sort of steaming in pain. It's steaming in agony. Which is awesome. Hashtag my awesome. Ed, thank you so much. This is delightful. I can't believe it. It's a very stinky mark. Okay, no, I smell delicious. I shower at the latest every other day. Thank you very much. I'm a very clean lady. It's not stinky, unless the brand was stinky and they used a stinky brand. And if they use a stinky brand, I don't like that. That smells bad. This is the accursed dark sign that we were warned about in Dark Souls. Oh my god. Oh my god, am I being hollowed right now? Dolly, why would you let them use a stick? I didn't let them! Hi, meanie. I didn't let them! I didn't let them. Does getting rained on count as a shower? Explicitly no. Hi! Explicitly no. Otter's hairy all over, either shaved patch or burnt hair smell. Oh. Oh. They're shaving me again. They're shaving me again. Chat, they're shaving me again. Oh, my fur is gonna go away. Chat, they're shaving me again. Oh, my fur is gonna go away. No! 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 Musky lid. Okay, musky? Chat, why are you so insistent on my stink? Chat, why are we so insistent upon my stink? Why do you wish for my smells to be bad? Why? 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 Why do you wish for my smells to be fetid? What fallow wastes do you want? And then you're sniffing me, because I'm close up. Because I'm close to the, yeah, I mean, Turnabout's fair play, I guess. You know how it is. You know why, Grass Girl. I'm really still surprised. I'm still very surprised that hasn't stopped happening yet. I don't know whatever horrible concoction of body chemicals I have that makes me smell like fresh cut grass whenever I work out, but it's uncanny. But it's uncanny. Your ass smells of grass. Well, my ass probably smells of butt sweat, if I could be honest. I haven't really, like, I don't go out, like, I don't go out of my way to be like, what's the smell in my asshole region right now? Like, what's going on in my asshole based on, like, smell-wise, right? But I do keep it clean. So it's so weird how it can smell so different between people. I smell like fresh baked bread when I'm super sweaty. Wow. You gotta check? You want me to report back on my butthole smell? What the fuck? This might be a nightmare for you, but you'd be Hank Hill's Reason wet dream with that scent. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. I'm fulfilling my purpose. Would you believe that the whole reason I was put on this earth was to be Hank Hill's personal wet dream? Anyways, hi Box. That's the entire reason I was put on this earth. Hello, Snot? Oh, you Snot here? I did not see Snot. Oh, okay. Why haven't you bottled it up and sold that? I simply value you that highly that I'd buy it one day. My sweat? My sweat? You want? No. No. Same color, my brain is mush. Whose brain isn't mush? Why is chat freaky today? Why is chat freaky today? We're all a little freaky today. I think it's in the air. I think it's in the air today. I think we're all a little freaky. I'm sorry that you're valuable and worth more than diamonds, but I don't make the sniffle rules. That's just shiny. I check my sink cause self-conscious, so I mean, doesn't everybody? I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm also self-conscious about my smell, so I get it. I'm litigious about it. I'm the normal level of nasty. You're just like, you're like nasty classic. You're nasty, nasty and just sort of like the, you know, I woke up and I do feel like bacon. I do. Are we smelling today? Is that the Dear Matto? Yeah, chat's being weird about my sweat because when I sweat, I smell like fresh cut grass, and I wish I was lying, but I'm glad that I'm not. Hello, Matto. Hello there, Matto. It's so good to see you, Matto. Hi, Matto. Matto, dearest, need I remind you of Pit Rock, Dolly? Look, I'm an otter! Do you not want me to stick rocks in my armpit? You can just fucking tell me that you want to beat me up or something. It would be nicer. It would be nicer. It would be nicer. You could, God. God. We found her. The grassy knoll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're an opper? Prove it, hit something with a rock. Okay. What do I want to hit with this? What should I hit with this? What should I hit with this? Hang on. What should I hit with this? Are you happy?
Oshi Onyx just subscribed for 16 months. Throws a rock at you.
Are you happy? Because I'm happy, because that's my girlfriend. Because that's my girlfriend. Because that's my girlfriend. For a 16-month sub, hello, my girlfriend. Girlfriend, you've been my sub for 16 months. Wow, that's cute. That's cute. Hello, good to see you. That's my girlfriend. Hello, Osio. Hello, Ocean X. Whatever. Well, it's whatever. Okay. Okay. Hi, girlfriend. Hi, girlfriend. Hello. Hi there. Hello. Hi there. Hello. Hi there. Hi. Ladies being cute and happy does kind of make me happy, so yeah. Okay. Also, hi Greeja. Hello. Hi girlfriend. Hi people watching my girlfriend. Huffy Buffy behavior. Her? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's adorable. It's cute. It's cute. Hi everybody. I have to implore you to do something really important. I need you to follow my girlfriend. I need you to follow my girl. That right there. That's my girlfriend. I really need you to follow my girlfriend. Hey, you just gotta. That's Ocean X from my TikTok. She's so tiny. She's just so tiny. She's a bug. She's a tiny little bug. She's a tiny little bug girl. She's also my girlfriend, and I love her very much, and she's very talented, and I'm really excited for a lot of the things that she's doing, and I'm so excited. I'm just so excited. I'm so small! True. I've been following OCS since early 2024. I think that's around when I started following, too. I think that's when I started following, too. But also, while we're in Shout Out City, while we're here in Shout Out City, hey, could you also do me a big favor and follow Matto? Could you do me a big favor and follow Matto? Matto has, Matto, I'm sure like every other shout out minimum you've ever gotten mentions how velvety smooth your voice is. I am positive that I am not the exception here. But I am not the exception for a very good reason, and it's that you have a very lovely voice. But also, you're just fun to play games with, and I think you're really cool. So please follow Matto. But I also need you to follow. See, they stack up, and I gotta keep up. I need you to follow Glottal, who taught me to do live 2D rigging, and I really love Glottal. And Glottal has helped me with some stuff that I can't talk about yet. I'm working on secrets. I'm working on secrets that would not have been possible without Glottal's help. And I can't fucking talk about it yet. And you have no idea how hard it is not to talk about it. I've basically been in a manic about it. For the last week. And I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it anymore because all secret keepers, it's hard. It's difficult. Can't talk about your puppy model. Okay, it's gonna be a puppy toggle first and foremost. But no, it's got nothing to do with my model. Can't talk about. Oh, yeah, just think real hard about it. We will absorb the info. Okay, hang on. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? It's so cool and amazing, and you work so hard. Wow. Damn, Dolly, is that even TOS safe? Yes. Yes, it is. It's very much so. Try to be real careful. Some of those images were kind of spicy. I wish I was the you that lived in your head, chat. I wish I was the you that lived in your head, chat. I wish. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You're making a chrysalis and metamorphosing? Oh, shit. Torbu got it. Shit, Torbu's right. No, fuck, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm turning into a real bug. Not like a bug tuber, like a real bug. I'm not gonna be able to talk anymore. I'm gonna be like a bug. I'm gonna like go up to the screen and just be like, and that's just the sound of like my butterfly wings. Just had to one up Ocio. She's the one who did this to me, actually. She implanted a virus inside me and was like, it's time to metamorphose into the new you. And I was like, okay, bet. And now I'm that. Love wins. Love wins. Dolly's new VTuber rig is just a PNG of a June bug. It's true. Also, thank you for the drink in the shreds. And hello, Vala. She's gonna cocoon for a few days? A few weeks. I'm big. I'm big. I'm back. Yeah, I turned her into an orchid mantis girl. Yeah, and I'm just gonna have to sit on a branch or near some flowers and then eat flies. And that's my new job. Sorry, everybody. I'm changing. But I am still pink. I'm an orchid mantis now. I'm an orchid mantis now. Orchid mantis is like the only bug outside of, like, you know, a billion different butterflies. It's my favorite message.
Red Raw Stuff just subscribed for 39 months. Wow, ow, 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 ow.
Ray, I think about how you make Penny say wow, ow, 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 ow. At least once a day. At least once a day. Hello, Ray! Hello, Ray Squagnevis. Thank you very much for 39 months of Dolly Operas. I appreciate it so much. It's so lovely to see you! Hello. Hello, Squag. That's him. That is my Big Daddy Doggy Squaggy! And you gotta follow him. And, you gotta follow him. You gotta follow him. My mini mommy, me. Ray has helped me just embrace the fact that I'm mom. I'm mom. And the thing about it is, I'm usually mom for people who I am younger than. I'm usually mom for people that I am younger than, which is my favorite, actually. It's my favorite dichotomy. But I'll be your mom no matter what, chat. Don't worry. I'll be your mom no matter what. Please follow Ray. Please. Hi, reaction! Hello! I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Cause me, I woke up on the right side of my bed by sleeping through my alarms again. Which sucks. But at least I slept good. At least I slept good. I slept like a freshly swaddled baby. And I couldn't wake up. I'm a champ at sleeping. Thank you, Vigmar. Hello, Vigmar. Sleep is important. Sleep is important. You need it. Everyone needs it. It's good for your blood. Your blood will thank you. It's good for your skin. Your skin's gonna be so luscious, so smooth. It's good for the genocultures of the universe. You know that little puppet from Super Mario RPG? It's good for him. He really likes it. Geno, he loves it. It makes him happy. It's good for cats. Cats love it. Cats sleep all the time. Who up honk me. No, I think the point is to not be up. It's like who sleep honk me. I don't think anyone's up doing it. I need more sleep. Do you want some of mine? Dolly, you can sleep for me. Oh no! Oh no! God forbid, really? Oh my god, sleepwalking is a thing. Apparently I do say things in my sleep, I have been told. I'm not a sleepwalker, but I am a sleep talker. And I will say wild things. Ancient prophecies. Why? I can do this too. Prophetic madness. Two can play at this game. Two can play at this game. Two can play at this game. What now? What now? What if you're asleep right now? Oh, good morning. Why am I live? Hi, chat. Holy shit! That was a really loud fart! Wow! Wow, Mosky! That was so loud it woke me up! It woke me up big style! That sucks! That woke me up so big style! Dolly, you are still asleep. You need to wake up. You'll be late for stream. Okay. 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 I'm gonna go to the scene that says void, and we're gonna see if it's actually a void. Okay, kinda. Kinda. I'm here. So it's not properly a void, I think. But I'm still here, but there's no music. Hey, you're finally awake. You were caught trying to cross the border, weren't you? Dolly, your Kuromi alarm clock's been going, oh, for the past hour. You need to turn her off. I won't. I like listening to her voice. Tell me more about the red onions, Kuromi. Tell me more about the red onions, Kuromi. Here's the sleep text. The chat message sure read it's English. French is Frenching. What's happening? What's happening today? It was nice knowing your fellow constructs of Dolly's subconscious. Chat, what the fuck are we doing? Chat, what the fuck is happening right now? What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Hi, damn, guys. Hi, damn, guys. Dolly, my Kuromi alarm clock's going off. Chat's like, Dolly, wake up. Dolly, go to bed. Dolly, wake up. Dolly, go to bed. I don't know what to do. You're late for school, Dolly. I've never been to school. I've never even been. I've never fucking been. I have never had that dream because I've never been to school. No! Okay, with the ultimate redeem for the channel. Redeem enables a random text you've created in OBS. God. I envy that, TBH. Not having the dream or not going to school. Because not having the dream's probably pretty cool. But not going to school sucked. That's how you know this is a dream? Shit. Shit. Fuck. Not having the dream. Had to make sure. Yeah, I imagine the dream sucks because the minute I got a job, I started having like, I'm late for work dreams. The worst. The worst. The worst. I hate those. I hate those. I hate those. I hate those. Those are absolutely dreadful. For jobs I don't even have anymore. For jobs I don't even have anymore. Now, most of my childhood dreams are dreams that are very vivid reimaginings of the homes I've lived in. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to stacking more pictures of Kuromi onto that big pile in the occipital lobe. Thank you. Literally had a dream last night that for some reason my high school graduation was somehow invalid. My 33-year-old ass had to go back. That sucks. 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 Dolly, wake up. You're gonna be late to the bank. I don't think I ever... And if you've been watching my stream for a long time, this is gonna sound fake. I don't think I was ever late to that job. I don't think I was ever late to that job. I was always on time for work. And then I became a streamer, and then I was like, what if I sleep through all my alarms? Would you consider... Oh, wait, I already read that. Wait, no, I didn't. I read it in my head. Late to work or vivid getting ready for work dreams worse? Gotta be the getting ready for work dreams. Because when I had those, I would then actually have to do it all again. I would have to do it all again. That was the worst. I would have to get up and then do it all again. And like find those khakis and or not khakis, the dress pants, and like sniff them and be like, I wore you yesterday and maybe even the day before. Are you still good? You're still good, right? And then they are, and then you slip them on, and then you slip into a dress shirt and get your tie all set up, and you know, get your hair pulled back, looking good, looking smooth. You get a yogurt, maybe some unbuttered bread if you're lucky, and then you sit in your car for 5 minutes. And that's the 5 minutes of, okay, I get to look at my phone. I get to put music on. Maybe if I leave a little early, I can sit in the parking lot of my job for the next 8 minutes. And pretend like I'm becoming alive. And then step out and do my smile and nod. Morning. Morning. Living the dream. You too. And then go about my business. And I go about my business. And then I wake up and do it again? You want me to do it again? My coworkers have learned not to ask me questions before 10 a.m. I'm covering my mouth. You're too cute. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up about it, okay? I was a mess. I was a mess. I did have a... I did... Before I was like out and transitioning, everyone thought I was a little fruity, and everyone was always like, so you're gay, right? And I had to be like, kinda, but not how you think. Not how you think. Kinda. But the one thing I would do was I would wear fancy little socks. Like, I mean, they were usually thigh highs. And I would wear thigh highs under my dress pants. As a little treat to me. As a little treat to myself. I would wear thigh high socks under my dress pants, and they would show. And so I would start, my manager one day caught me. And then every single day would be like, what socks do you have today? And I'd have to show what fancy socks I'm wearing underneath there. And like, it was wild. It was wild. A little fruity. You mean the most fruit flavorful blast of princess the world has ever seen? I mean, yeah, half the socks were pink. Half the socks were pink. Like, come on. I am realizing in hindsight, that is absolutely the cutest slutty way to go to the office, is with like girly little thigh highs underneath. Good for you, Past Dolly. Good for you. Good for you. Well, I hope it goes well, Mama 10. Good luck. Good luck. Pink thigh highs, regular cis guy attire. Yeah, of course, right? No, being in Oregon's nice because people were cool about it. No one was ever weird. No one, they were all just like, that's cool. Anyways, I'm at the bank. And I was like, cool, me too. Cool, me too. Thanks. Thanks, I do my best. Yeah, no, that is actually just kind of slutcore. Good for me. Good for me. That was slutcore. I was slutting it up at the bank. You know, I am having a weird realization. I am having a weird realization that I think maybe a lot of the older women there were flirting with me. I am maybe having a weird realization that a lot of the older women there might have been flirting with me. Oh, wait, they totally were. Oh, good for Past Dolly. Good for you, girl. You had no idea, you clueless little idiot. Sitting there like 24 years old with these 30-year-old women looking at me like, You know, you look really cute dressed up like that. You know, God, I got invited out so often. Oh my god. Oh my god, am I clueless? I got invited out to drink so often. Am I fucking clueless? Yeah, they're just being nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Gaxley. Ow! There's Dolly. She's pink. Dolly is denser than tungsten. Back then I was. It was mostly the depression, though. It was mostly, Galaxy, I gotta update that. I gotta update that, Gaxley. I gotta update that. You're a goober, too? Look, I was depressed. I worked at a bank. I was wearing thigh highs under dress pants. What's a rabbit but a weird dog? Shaking your hand. I'm basically a weird dog too. I'm an otter. We're a weird dog club, okay? Weird dog club. I got you. We're the weird dogs. It's awesome. But like, good for past Dolly. Good for past Dolly. Well, except for the depression part, but she got better. It's okay. She quit her job and became a Twitch streamer, so, you know, it got better. Otters are carnivora, at least. Well, sure. But, Nona, rabbits are just weird dogs. Nona. Come on, Nona. You're a fox. You basically invented weird dog. You're like the original weird dog. You're the original weird dog. And that's awesome. And that's amazing. And that's amazing. I hope Past Dolly is doing well today. I think she is. She doesn't have to hide her girliness under dress pants anymore. So there's that. She's pink on the internet. And in real life. Behind lesbian, woof, exactly. Exactly. High-fiving you. It could be funny how certain people start experimenting with their clothes. I remember people saying, hey, you should try on these thigh-high boots. Oh my god, the first time I tried on thigh-high boots, I think I served enough cunt to feed a nation. I think I served enough cunt to feed a nation that day. They were pink thigh-high boots at that. God, pink thigh-high boots. Oh my god, pink thigh-high boots. Pink thigh lace-up high boots. Oh. They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. But they also have platforms, and those are... I'm already tall enough. What am I gonna be? A solid 6'4"? Are you kidding me? Boots that go up high. Exactly. I tried to put on a friend's thigh-high boots, but they were so skinny they couldn't even get over my calves. True. I dressed like a non-binary wizard before transition, and now I still dress like a non-binary wizard. That's awesome! That's awesome! That's awesome! Trying to hold back imagination now. Max, when you say it out loud, it's usually not effective at all. Uppers, bottom jeans, boots with the fur. I do have cute little boots with a little fur trim. Hi, Mitamaton. Good to see you. Dolly solves world hunger by serving cunt. That is the best time I could have said that. That is the best time I could have said that. Hello, Raiders. Hi there. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Dolly Uppers. I'm a pink otter on the internet. Hi there. Hi, Raiders. I'm a live 2D artist who mostly just plays games on stream, but also yaps a lot and is very 18+. I handle challenging subject material like how I serve cunt. So if you don't want to hear any more about that, that's so okay. I'm just happy to have you here. And I want you to follow Uzi, because I need you to. And also thank you for the follow. I'm glad the cunt was served well enough. Welcome aboard. Uzi, I hope you had a great stream today. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for giving Uzi a shout out. What were you up to? Did you have some fun? And if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, I'm here for it. Nobody in this world can self-care better than you. So you have to do it for yourself, okay? You gotta. But also, I told Panzer, hi Cattlebulk, hello Raiders. You were playing Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, I hope you have a good time. I hope you had a good time. I haven't played an MMO in a billion years. I think Final Fantasy 14 was the last one I played, but it was back when I think only 2 expansions were out, and I got up to Heavensward. But it does remind me that Guild Wars 3 is coming out. And I do think I might be tempted back into MMOs briefly for Guild Wars 3. I might try MMOs again briefly for Guild Wars 3. 'Cause it's Guild Wars 3. You're a potato summoner, itty bitty being with phenomenal cosmic power. But the potatoes were fun. The potatoes were fun. I liked the potatoes. I think the last character I played was an Aura, because the Aura girls got to be short. At least for a little bit. Guild Wars 3 is easy to get invested in because there's no subscription. I can pick up and play whenever I want. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Tiny lizard girl? Yeah, I made a tiny little lizard girl, and it was fun. And she was mean. She was a very mean Of course I made a character, though. I can't help it. If I'm making a character, I give them personality. I would not recommend Guild Wars. Nothing related to Guild Wars itself, but just because I'm ideologically opposed to multiplayer games. Okay. That's cool. I still want to play it, though. I wasn't interested in that trailer for Guild Wars 3 till the Guild Wars 3 title dropped, and then I was like, ooh, this is big. After 16,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14, I'm happy being free from an MMO for a while, though. Yeah, you gotta set yourself free. You gotta set yourself free. Dolly, how do you feel about being made into a keychain or a sticker? Just want to know how you felt about fan merch. Eagerly optimistic. Excited. Happy, even. Thrilled. Thrilled. Yes. Positive. I'm eagerly optimistic. Y'all follow Dolly. She's great and has an amazing laugh. Gonna lurk for lunch. Go get some food. I don't know what you mean about my laugh. I don't know what you mean. Whatever. I've never not been married to an MMORPG for my entire gamer life. I got out. It was shortly before I started streaming that I properly got out. Shortly after I stopped streaming that I got out. Dolly has a great laugh and is cute to boot, can confirm. Go eat, Uzi! Go eat! Thank you, Uzi. You're sweet. And thank you so much again for rating on in. I feel like I just got out of MMOs. I got out, and that was good. I had some D&D Online followed by some SWTOR. I had a SWTOR phase. Hi, fishy stick. I had a SWTOR phase. And all I have to say about SWTOR in hindsight is that the Imperial Agent had the best storyline I've ever seen in an MMO, like, ever, and it was such a delight to go through, and I loved it. And, like, it didn't nearly have the stakes of something like Final Fantasy 14, but it was short, sweet, and good. And I don't know. It was just a fun little RPG to play through. Wild Dog at the Empire storylines were, I'm gonna be honest, Imperial Agent knocked them all out of the water. I think all the other stories were 7 out of 10s, but the Imperial Agent was like a 9.5, which was shocking. I was more deeply invested in MMOs when I was younger, but I think that's because I liked friends at the time, plus the amount of free time I had. I think free time is like the biggest thing for MMOs, and the older I get and the less free time I have, I find myself less about it. I find myself less about that life now. And I've been primarily focusing on not that. But Guild Wars 3 will get a few good months out of me, I'm sure. Maybe I'll get a max level character. Maybe I'll bounce back for expansions a couple of times. I saw that there were just bears, and that you could play as a bear, which is exciting. I think that could be fun. I I'm sad that I didn't see Chars, because I love Char. I love the Char. I love the Char. I love the Char. Even if I had that free time, I'd much rather fill it with a larger variety of media than one MMO. I would have to find like a roleplay guild that was active and good. That's the only way that I would ever stick with an MMO, is if I found a good RP guild. And it's Guild Wars. I do think that might actually be a possibility. But it's just because I like MMORP. It's so freeform. It's whimsical. Would you rather they make it free with microtransactions, just paying for the game up front? Guild Wars 1 and 2 are just good games you buy and then you have all of it. Guild Wars is objectively my favorite as a player payment scheme. You just buy the game and then you have it forever. You do not have to pay a subscription. I could just go pick up Guild Wars 2 right now because I bought it the day that it came out and I would be able to play it. Like, that's objectively better than a WoW or a Final Fantasy that want you to, like, buy the game and then keep paying a subscription. Ultima Online did us dirty by setting that precedent. Ultima Online did us dirty by setting that fucking precedent. God, they did us dirty. Fuck, they did us dirty. I'm still playing Guild Wars 1 20 years later. Yep, I know many people who are. Does Guild Wars have good lore to build on? It's good enough. It's good enough. It's standard MMO fare. With enough to work with. But it's nothing special. It's nothing special. Also, hi Nazi Wazzy. What if instead we just burnt the whole thing down? Okay, well, some people like MMOs. And that's okay. And that's okay. I do. I think they're fun. I like playing with friends. I like multiplayer games. I think they're a good time. I like to have variety, though. So I only play some. I don't know. I will try Guild Wars 3 when it comes out. Probably. I missed my Sylvari Mushroom Boy from Guild Wars 2. I forgot about how cool the Sylvari were. The Sylvari were cool. I don't think it surprises anybody that I was into the Char. I don't think it surprises anybody that I was in. For those of you who don't know, or it's just a good, perfect. Char. Big cats. Big scary cat people. Big scary cat people. Big scary cat people. I love big scary cat people. I love big scary cat people. I love big scary cat people. I had a Charizard and Sylvari. I had a Char and a Sylvari. And a human. Because I always make a human character. I always fucking make a human character. Not beating the cat allegation, I see. Look. Otters are water dogs. Okay? Otters are water dogs. It's dog allegations, if anything. It's gotta be. It's gotta be dog allegations, if anything. But you know what? I'm not denying those anymore. You're going for the weak spot, huh? You're going for my weak spot, Kaula. Hello, Kaula. How did Char feel about chin scritches? Not great, but maybe some of them. I know I tried one of every race and hated playing as most of them. Char's running animation just feels so weirdly paced. I know. That's why the one I stuck with was the human. The one I stuck with was the human. Because the Char animation was just a little off. I also picked the wrong class, I think. I mean, when the cats look like this, it's kind of hard not to pick them. I do like them. But they didn't seem like they were playable for Guild Wars 3. At least not right away. At least not right away. I mean, not right now. If I wanted to go for a weak spot, I'd draw fan art. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guild Wars 2 was a good game. It was nice to pick up and play. And I liked it a lot. And Guild Wars 3 has confirmed that there's no subscription. Objectively good. I'm very excited about that. Because it worked for Guild Wars 2. They made that work. I hope it goes well. And I hope ArenaNet doesn't... Because it's ArenaNet, right? And I hope they don't hit me with, anyways, here's Surprise AI or Surprise Fortnite collaboration. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it. I'm gonna crash out about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it. I remember trying Guild Wars 2 once. Azure are a fun little race. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Oh, I'm so pissed. Oh my god. From what I heard, Guild Wars 3 is a prequel to Guild Wars 1 by like 1,000 years. Yeah. Char is still hostile to humans and it predates the Sylvari race's birth. Yup. Yup. Who shat the bed this time? The Amazing Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus is in Fortnite. The Amazing Digital Circus in Fortnite. They're in Fortnite now. They're in Fortnite. It's just... You know, the franchise famous made by trans folks. Yeah. 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 Yep. It sucks. It just utterly sucks. It just sucks. It just sucks. The Fortnite money can't be worth it. The Fortnite money cannot be worth it. I sure do love how they're milking the fuck out of the show as if the merch that people buy isn't enough. I don't even, cause like I'm being very careful here, cause I don't just want to lambast an indie creator without. I don't want to lambast an indie creator, especially one who, from what I've gathered, no spoilers. If anyone says a spoiler for a show I haven't seen, I'm gonna fucking make you an Ouroboros of eating your own poop. Like, it feels tone deaf. It feels tone deaf. It feels so tone deaf. And we're talking about the parent company. Okay, sure. And yeah, it makes, and you know, the parent company doing that, it really is just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to blame that's an indie creator either, but if they're signing a contract with Fortnite and Epic, then they aren't indie to me anymore. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from on that. There's no good reason to do it, especially after they made more money than Star Wars at the box office. It's not like the company's hurting for cash. It's not like they were hurting for cash. I think that's where I'm stuck. It's like, you didn't need that. And there were certainly better places you could have collaborated. Certainly. It's desperate attempt to reassert apolitical consumerism as something that ever existed in the first place. No, you're right. I think the biggest thing that I have is I get why a lot of people are exhausted with hearing about shit like this and caring. I do get why people are exhausted with it. But man, what a fucking privilege that must be. Cause I I don't know. There's a certain degree to which if I associate with something, I am supporting something that has actively gone out of its way to put money towards me wanting me to not exist, essentially. And like, to see something with like something that's so important to queer people just absolutely tossed to the wind, to just the lowest of the low Fortnite. And I don't know. I was actually planning on watching that show, and now I'm not going to. Dead to me. Which is a shame. It makes me sad. From a timeline perspective, the contract for the Fortnite stuff is probably not something that just happened, but was planned months in advance, but also, like, it's Fortnite and Epic. They had contracted with Disney and other internal corpos for years, probably without even considering the recent-ish Harry Potter stuff. Yep. There was a time where I didn't care how things get made. Did you know that people aren't 12 years old forever? True. I feel awful for the Owl House creator. They were forced out of Disney for making their queer show, moved to Glitch because they offered to not hold them back, and now Glitch is walking down the same path as Disney. Damn. Can't wait to see queer icon Pomni the Clown twerking next to Doja Cat and Thanos. Yeah! Hi, Samara. It's like / hate Fortnite for so many reasons, but recently added fucking Burnt Peanut as a tiny creature in the game. I have no idea who that is. I've seen it get brought up a few times, but I'm gonna be so honest, I have no idea who that is. Some content creator who sucks from what I've heard. All you need to know is they're terrible, like a terrible person. Okay. Wow. Woo. That is a universal disdain out of my chat. Understood. My ignorance is bliss. Even if it was a contract that took multiple years to finalize, Fortnite has been known to be publicly awful for like 5 years. There really isn't an excuse. I mean, yeah. Someone, somewhere in that company decided, yeah, I'll hit go on this. This is a good idea. And whether it was one person or a bunch of people, I don't respect that decision, and I never will. And fuck them. Fuck them. Big middle finger. Fuck off. It sucks. It's terrible. It's terrible. And it keep holding out, Toby. Toby Fox, you keep holding out, buddy, okay? You keep holding out for me, Toby, alright? You keep holding out, bud. I bet the offers they make you are big. You keep holding out there, Tobert. You don't let them win. Don't let them win, Toby, okay? Don't let them win, Toby. I never even considered that they definitely reached out to him. Yeah, Tobert, if you stab us in the back. The last bastion of indie resilience. There's plenty. There's plenty. But there are a few people that are really known in the indie scene, and Tobert's like one of the more known ones, right? It wasn't just one person who decided this. The announcement was animated with the show's assets, voice acted by its actors, and the entirety of the show's production had to have been involved at least on some level, and not enough people raised the stink to stop it. Now, I hear you. I do. I get it. I do. I know how this kind of stuff works. And hi Higgs, good to see you. Hello. Sorry, are you calling me a puppy? Hi, good to see you. Undertale is like the biggest indie franchise that is still actually indie. I guess so, huh? They totally can't spawn these character design to make them more curvy too. Of course. You called yourself that, ma'am. Yeah. Don't I forget, do you have a scepter? No, I have an axe. Yeah, it sucks. There's just no two ways about it. It just sucks. I love seeing hand drawn on an indie game, and it is being beautifully obvious that it is. There are still a bunch out there. There's still a bunch of good indie stuff out there. But this is just one of those unequivocally shit-ass things. Dolly dissect the Fire Emblem trailer yet? No, but it is in Dagda, and I think it's really fucking interesting that it's Dagda. I was so close. I was so close. I threw Dagda out as a name as to where it could be, but I was more convinced that it was going to be on a... What's Dagda? Setting me off. Setting me off. Setting me off. Fine. Fine. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about the new Fire Emblem trailer. We'll do it because I want to. I legit don't know. So Dagda is... This game is a sequel to Three Houses. And every Fire Emblem game usually is set in its own universe. Every now and then you get a sequel game that's set in the same one, but like, Awakening and Fire Emblem Fates and Fire Emblem Engage, they're all different worlds. They're all different worlds. All of them. The Final Fantasy style, right? Dagda is the place in Three Houses. Just straight up. Just straight up. And it is one of the places that isn't talked about a lot, but it's aligned with Brigid Fire Emblem. It was aligned with Brigid, but Brigid got vassalized and Dagda did not. Where is she? Where are you, Shamir? This character is from Dagda. I love Shamir. Shamir's just actually one of my favorite characters from that game. Also, I know chat's gonna call her hot, so you can go ahead and get that out of the way. Lesbian, yeah, you know. She's very cool looking. I love her. I love her design. I love her design. Look, I also have a type. Yeah, my type's her. I have several types. She is one of them. I will avoid calling her hot now so I can ask, what's her personality like? Lesbian. Lesbian. But also, she's very distant from people, very to the point, and works for essentially the Catholic Church while outright stating that she does not believe in the Catholic Church. She is the only member of the Catholic Church who tells you that she does not follow the beliefs of the Catholic Church. She just likes the money. And her lesbian wife, of course. I love her quite a bit. I love her quite a bit. I love her quite a bit. Well, hi, Nibiru! Warning, nose hair technique raid? What's the nose hair technique? Hi, Nibiru! Hi, what's the nose hair technique? Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Dolly. I'm Dolly56. I'm Pink Otter on the internet. I'm Pink. I'm a live 2D artist who rigs all of my own models. And again, can't emphasize this enough. I'm Pink. I'm Pink. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I see a lot of names. I see Erotic Smith. That's just such a powerful name to walk in with. I see Mrs. Sheen. No, I see Nibiru. I see Day. I see Greedra. Mr. Painter. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's for a 2000. Oh, Bo. I know that show. I know that show. I know that show. I know that one. God, that is what that's from. God, that is. Yeah, okay. Took me back. I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing a video game, or are we just thinking about it? You drew it on stream? Do you want to share? I'd be happy to show my audience. I'd be happy to show everybody if you got art tags. No pressure, of course. No pressure, of course. Yeah, we're looking at a lesbian night right now. It's true. My chat asked me about the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave trailer, and unfortunately, I am very autistic about Fire Emblem, so I have not stopped thinking about it. I only have 3 months until the next Fire Emblem game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. 3 months. 3 months. It's not colored, of course not, but where do I share it? I mean, if you have a link, you can just drop the link in the chat. Otherwise, file, that might be tough. Either through a Discord or through, I guess Blue Sky would also work. You got you got off your volunteer position early today. Hi, Joey. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hi, Twitch Catholic. It's an interesting name. That's awesome. That's awesome. I saw a clip of the model viewer from Three Houses of Raya with the dancing class, and it reminded me that I can forgive anyone if they're hot enough. Great message. Hi. Yeah, Imgur would work. Imgur would work. Sent you some bullshit. Why'd you send me some bullshit? Alright, Joey. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a really good bullshit. Joey, this is really good bullshit. Question. Answer. Answer. You can just ask your question. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. I'm ready, Twitch Catholic. What's your question? I'm ready. I'm ready for your question. Is jewelry too much as a gift on a second date? I gotta be honest. Of all the places I thought you were gonna go, that's not where I thought this was gonna go, Twitch Catholic. That is not where I thought this was gonna go. I mean, like, probably, right? Probably, right? Yeah, that's too early, boss. Like, yeah, you gotta, maybe just flowers. Like, to be honest, second date, you haven't gotten associated with this person's stink yet. Is this okay? I'm unfamiliar with that website. Give me a second. This looks like an image uploader. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. I love this. Navira, this is so good. Navira, this is so good. This is great. This takes me back. This takes me back. The 18 plus stream, right? I want to say something funny, but it's kind of 18 plus and I don't want to get in trouble. Twitch Catholic, we're 3 messages in. Twitch Catholic, we're 3 messages in. We're 3 messages in, Twitch Catholic. We're just getting to know each other. You don't need to buy me jewelry yet. You don't need to buy me jewelry yet, okay? We just got here. You don't need to buy me jewelry. You don't need to buy me jewelry yet. It's okay. Nibiru, this art is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for sharing. I really, really, really do appreciate it. This is an 18 plus stream, but if you have to ask for what you want to say, that might, buy flowers to say, I'm looking for, this is a nice second date, here's some flowers. Jewelry says way too much. Is this a streamer I have a controversial poem for you joke, or I want to give you a pearl necklace joke? Yeah, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? I'm so curious. Like, I don't want to stop you because, like, I just sort of, I want to go down this path. But if you say slurs, I'm gonna have to feed you to the meat mulcher. Like, I'm gonna have to feed you to the meat mulcher. I'm gonna have to. That's what's gonna happen. And I don't want to do that. But, like, I need to know now, so rather than just pussyfooting around it, I feel like I just gotta dive right on in. I feel like we just gotta dive right on in. So hit me with it, bud. Hit me with it. Buy me my pearl necklace. This is awesome. The mean vulture. Yeah, I gotta take you to the mean vulture. He's mean. He says mean things to you. He insults your shoes. You don't want to go there. I like that me and Bobo are watching this. I honestly, I feel safer. I feel safer because he's here with me. I feel safer because he's here with me. Pussy and foot? Nice second date. True. That's true. That's true. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot so much, Twitch Catholic, but you sort of went and turned on the spotlight. Seeing as how other people are saying inherently worse things, I'm just gonna go with it. It's starting to seem like, yeah, it's starting to seem like it. Yeah, you could just like go. You could just like, you're good. If Bobo was trans, would she call boo boo boob? Yes. No bedazzled butt plugs. Oh, that's so tame. Oh, that's so tame. Oh, that's so tame. Oh, that's so tame. Ah, that's so tame. Oh, they make those for cats. If it needs to be said. Considering I'm new to the stream, I didn't want to overstep and be... Twitch Catholic, I get your precaution. This is just a delightful way for this to go, because it always goes the other way. You're alright, Twitch Catholic. This always goes the other... I thought you were gonna be like, should I take her to church to meet Jesus? Like, I thought we were going... like, I sent her 6 pictures of my penis! Like, I didn't know where we were going with this. This journey has been mystical, and it ends at bedazzled butt plugs, and I'm content. And I'm content. Funnily enough, we did meet at church camp. As counselors, right? Because this is an 18+ stream. Buddy, Twitch Catholic. On second date. Sorry. Sorry, Twitch Catholic. I hate to do this to ya. I hate to do this to ya. I think it's time for the mean vulture. I think it's time. We were leaders for our youth groups. Oh. Sorry, you gotta undo your religion. Bye! That's pathetic. Yeah, I'm not having a youth group leader here! I can't do that! I can't do that! I can't do it! Yeah, they wouldn't have a good time here anyway! And gone! My mods... I love you. I love you, my mods. For letting me do that. For letting me do that. Thank you for letting me play with my food. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. That was wonderful. I love Twitch. I love Twitch so much. I love Twitch so much. Oh my god, they must have been terrified. I love you, chat. Y'all locked in. Y'all locked in. Oh my god, that's so fun. Oh my, yeah, they tried to hang and dip their, they pulled out the acoustic guitar. Her bedazzled butt plug. I'm gonna make her have one. Bedazzled butt plug. I'm gonna make her wear it to youth group. Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. I gotta make a song called Bedazzled Butt Plug now. Drinking a stretch. Where's my water? There it is. Twitch Catholic. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember this one. Every now and then you just... How old would a youth group leader be? mean, I was a Sunday school teacher when I was 15. Yeah, a youth group leader would typically have to be over an adult. They have to be a responsible adult. It starts at like 20-ish usually, but you know, Catholicism. And, you know, we also have bedazzled butt plugs. Well, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, of course. Getting that thing pulled out was what raised him on the third day. It was a very wide knot on that thing. Yeah, Nibiru, this art's fantastic. This art's phenomenal. I felt safer with Bobo here. Responsible? We don't go to the same type of church, true. With our custom-made bedazzled... bedazzled Jesus plug. It's true. It's true. I just spat out my rice. You owe me rice, Sargi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, they got exploded for being youth leader and not for being under 18. I missed part of that. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something, and maybe this is controversial. If you are a member of a church's leadership, I don't want you here because of the sheer hypocrisy of it alone. I don't want, because first and foremost, you should not be a church leader. You do not get to double dip. You do not get to double dip. You don't get to double dip. You don't get to. You don't get to. You cannot serve God and oppers. Hello, Bean. Hello, hi, hello. You just streamed We Know the Devil a couple of days ago, and it was awesome. I'm a leader of a local church, and Dolly Stream is definitely the place for me. And said no one ever. Exactly! Exactly! You may get away from double dipping during communion, but not here, buddy. Not here, buddy. The body of Dolly comes at a cost, and it's the cost of your soul. So if you have one, pay up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is like the most heretical stream I know, and that's saying something. I make a point of it. I make a point of it. It's about the feeling at this point. Shit, I need that. I need to power my soul engine. Fuck! Don't worry, it's okay. You can instead have this cooler soul that lets you just be whoever you want to be, and you don't have to surrender your life to Jesus or God. You could just live your life. It's freedom. It's freedom. But to get that, you gotta get rid of your Jesus soul. You gotta get rid of your Jesus soul. Not with any church, but Amazon keeps trying to get me to buy boxes of communion wine for some reason. Cost effective. I already did that when I was like 7. That's awesome. You need the soul to make a non-binary teenager behave nice. It's true. My Jesus soul was long gone. God or oppers. Sold my soul when I kissed both girls and boys in high school. True. 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 My soul may be lost, but I still got my soul. True. I choose oppers. I left my Jesus soul on the bus, and I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't need more. I'm good. And I think it's really funny to name yourself Twitch Catholic and actually be Catholic. I think that's somehow funnier than calling yourself Twitch Catholic and not being Catholic. I think it is so much funnier to actually, like, that's the problem, is that Twitch Catholic is just the funniest name in the world. That is the funniest name in the world, especially if you're a youth group leader. Could you imagine being like, hey kids, I found this Twitch streamer. I found this really cool Twitch streamer. Also, okay, there's a wild ride here. Where we went from Twitch Catholic has followed you, and then question. Second message is buying jewelry too early for the second date. Just like a shotgun to the chest. Just like a shotgun to the chest. And then for message 3 to be, I have something 18 plus to say, but I'm nervous. I can't believe it. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't I have something 18 plus to say? Me too! Cunt, 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 cunt! Like, come on! Areola! Joey, that's a little much. Joey, that's a little much. Hello, streamer. Question. This is a PSA. This is a PSA. This is a PSA. You can just say your question. You can say, hey, I was wondering if, and then just say your question. I will not mind. I will not mind. And if you just say question, I'm on edge. I'm on edge. I am edging anxiety over this message now. And I don't know what to do. Hello, streamer. I have something 18 plus to say. You get to say it. Balls. Ha ha ha. Balls. True. Question. Dolly is pink? Okay, streamer, I will say my question. Can I ask you a question? No. Like, what am I going to say to that? What am I going to say? Can I ask you a question? No? Could you imagine if you ever asked someone that and they just said no? They're not gonna say that. You could just ask. I promise. I won't be mad at you. I won't be any more mad at you than if you prefaced it by putting me on edge. And that's okay. And that's okay. And that's okay. And that's okay. But if your name is Twitch Catholic, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna start making like dubstep noises, like every single time. Your name's Twitch Catholic. If you were a lizard, what kind of salad dressing would be your favorite? Oh my god, 1000% that Thousand Island, because I'm a lizard and I love living on islands. 1,000 of them? Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. Same as it is now. Well, ranch is my favorite now, but I don't think lizards want to be on a ranch. I think lizards like islands. The streamer, a person whose job is to talk, is here to talk. You don't have to force them to politely consent to whatever you want to say. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't want people to talk to me, I'd turn the chat off. Or I'd do sub only, right? There's a lot of ways. Those are new metal noises, not dubstep. You're right. You're right. And I let you live for that reason, and that reason alone. Is that you're right. It's true. Can you do dubstep noises? Probably. Sorry, that's crust punk. Simply recall Joker beatboxing. True. Just say boots and cats. Well, that's like EDM or dance music, not dubstep. Shout out to all my op dolls. Bangarang. You know how it is. You know how it is. That's basically that's the reason that I, a youth group leader, just absolutely love $1.50 slice. What the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god! I'm just stuck! And AI enjoyer? Did you do some digging? Did you do some digging? Did you do some digging? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Pope just said fuck AI. The PFP banner is pretty obvious. Oh my god. 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 Fuck AI, but it's a Catholic? Oh, fuck the Pope. Yeah, fuck the Pope, but as a Catholic? I thought you cared about him. Tiny Lucario wouldn't betray us like this. Tiny Lucario didn't get his foot in the door because it was too small. It was too small to fit. It was too small to fit. This is great. I get to use the word heresy correctly. I know. Oh, it's Dice. What a heretic. Except too early. Yeah, the tiny Lucario showed their hand too early. Twitch Catholic's gonna live in my head rent-free. Like, oh, Twitch Catholic lives in my head rent-free, but only because it's like, it's the circle of shame, right? It's my favorite. Twitch Catholic is problematic. They showed their hand at the same time because the rest of their entire body, because they're so little. That's how they fucked up. Yeah, just, and I stepped on them. Showed their tiny mouse-sized buttery paw too early. Hashtag aren't Lucario's paws adorable? Best part is that their username sounds like you're hiding the username. True. The Twitch Catholic situation is wild. Twitch Catholic is problematic media? Hashtag yes. Hashtag thank you. Hashtag aren't Lucario's paws adorable? We should climb Lucario Paw Mountain. Call out post for Twitch Catholic. Never apologize for the Albigensian Crusade. I think every Catholic should continue to apologize for the Albigensian Crusade. Hashtag butter toast breakfast. Hey Dolly, for a second date, should the butt plug have a crucifix on the base, or should it be a traditional heart shape? Yeah, Sargi Cathars. I think, personally, I think it's fun how it's just new pin chat message, because they're all bangers. They're all bangers. I love that. That's the one, right? Until we one up it, that's the one. Can the crucifix be bedazzled? Kind of weird ass youth group leader is trying to make butt plug jokes on the second date. God, I'm so glad I stopped being a Christian. Fuck me, I am so glad I stopped being a Christian. I am so fucking glad I stopped being a Christian. Holy goddamn fuck. But that's the life I saved myself from. Yeah, I was almost that. Why not a crucifix? Ooh, true. Ooh, that's true. Some serious repression. And a little uncomfortable. More like a cockadix. Got him. When our Lord and Savior was on Gethsemane, he saw that you were gonna ask that, cause he loves you. Yeah, that new Billboard 100 song is pretty good, but the only Lord I care about isn't one who talks about being sober. It's the one whose blood and wine we talk about having every Sunday. What if I saw your roadside nativity video and thought it was sincere? I wonder that every now and then. I wonder if that would ever happen. Don't worry. This year's gonna be even better. It's gonna be even better. This is just like what I do. I also say I hate people during those. I heard Methuselah had 6 toes. I missed the bonking? No, it's okay. I love it. Also, didn't we just talk about a lesbian knight who hates the Catholic Church? We were talking about the original Catholic hater. Yeah, I was playing with my food. Thank you for letting me play with my food, mods. I love you all. Thank you. Bark, 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 bark. The original Catholic hater. Whomst? This is Shamir from Fire Emblem Three Houses. And the next Fire Emblem game is set in her home country. It's utterly... is she playable in every single route? Yes. In every single route. I gotta actually play that game. Yep, I'm gonna talk about the new game. No spoilers for the original, though. No spoilers for the original, though. I think I murdered her. Well, Three Houses is a make-your-own experience kind of game. And I'm gonna be honest, that makes it the best kind. I saw someone saying some big shit about VTM. Oh. No, the next, the Fortune's Weave is going to be in Dagda, which is where Shamir here is from. And we don't really know the time difference between Three Houses and this. But they are clearly linked, given certain bits from the trailer. It could be a prequel. It could pretty easily be a prequel. It could pretty easily be a prequel. I need this woman incredibly. She is my gender and my type at the same time. I love her. She's great. Playing Three Houses was so peak, though I only played through the Golden Deer route. Playing through all the routes is a big ask. And my obsession with Fire Emblem made it a given. But I think it's good and normal for most people to just play through it once, go, good game, and then move on with their lives. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's a sequel for one specific reason. Sophist's appearance. Alright, but like... that... I could see explanations for it in either direction for Sophist, right? Because, like... I could see it as a prequel in either direction for it. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Like, I needed to hear the God-Shattering Star. It's still my all-time favorite track. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. Lots of ways to explain that. It would involve going into spoilers. It would. But I'm actually probably gonna talk about the Muso game that nobody played and nobody will play. So I can talk about that pretty freely. But first, like, you are right. You are right about this just being a banger. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, it is. This fucking game. This fucking game. I love this game. What if we invented a language to sing a song in? What if we did that? What if we just did that? What if we just did that for fun? Why? What? Oh, Three Houses. This goes hard. Yeah. This is my favorite game for a reason. It's my favorite game for a reason. Just banger. Huge banger. Huge banger. I still think my favorite is the regular combat music. Fodlan wins. My favorite fucking music from this game is just the regular combat. Something about it. Just a brain worm. It just gets in my head. Fire Emblem Three Houses. My god. Really says a lot about how good this fucking track is that I hear it all the time in videos about like Smash Bros and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Cereza, have I said hi proper yet? Hi! Keeping it in the Fire Emblem theme, the opening book themes from Fire Emblem Heroes were also some good bangers, but Book 7 is just... Oh, God. The Fire Emblem has always had good music. Just like always. Just like always. Ugh. Like, I think for anybody who ever played Melee... For anyone who ever played Smash Brothers Melee, this song coming on was like eye-opening. It was eye-opening. I was like, what Zelda song is this? I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't. It's a Fire Emblem song. Fire Emblem has always had bangers. Fire Emblem has always had bangers. Always. Always. Go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself. How about you just go fuck yourself for me? Hi, Scamper. Like, iconic. Like, iconic. Like, it's iconic. It's so good. It's so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. And I did not play this series until Awakening. And now, I've played pretty much all of it. And I don't know. There's something about it. It does... When it's good, it's at its best. When it's good, it's at its best. Well, okay, sorry. When it's good, it is the best. And when it's not good, wow, they shit the bed. But that's only a handful of games so far. And I've got more good ones than bad ones, so, we take it. And even in those bad ones, the gameplay's still fun. They never fucked up their gameplay, so far as I can tell. But yeah, I guess we should. I guess we should look at the new Fortune's Weave trailer. I guess we should look at that, shouldn't we? Hang on. I guess we should look at this. This is Dagda.
Bold warriors.
Matt Mercer.
Draw now upon your strength.
Wait, this is the old one. Fuck it. This is the old trailer. Fuck it.
Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun.
Hi, Almonds. Just that fucking guitar right off the beat. Mwah. Mwah.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
Hi, Kai.
What I seek is a great strength. An unyielding strength for any foe. Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to lead my people.
Theodora.
Strength of the poor queen.
No, Theodora. It's Alucard!
It is imperative that I face it again. I must cull it with this blade. My full strength.
Hi, Alucard.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me.
If I have to pick between three characters, she's an easy choice for me. Lita is an easy choice for me.
Won't let you hurt her!
And now warm blood is served in a crude cup.
You think I
You've seen her plot enough.
Feelings?
I refuse to accept defeat. Not now!
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the Divine Sovereign, that I vow to you.
And then, of course,
The years were long, weren't they? Have you forgotten me so soon?
and then, of course, I would be loath to forget her. But that's the old trailer. We have a new one now. We have a new one now. Hazel! Hi, Hazel. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hello there. Hi. I'm Dolly. I'm Dolly 50 Slice. I'm a pink otter on the internet. I'm a live 2D artist, and I'm really, 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 really autistic about Fire Emblem. I'm really autistic about Fire Emblem. I'm so autistic about Fire Emblem, and we're talking about it right now because I got a new trailer and a release date in 3 months. I have a release date in 3 months. Hi. If you don't follow Hazel, I really need you to. I love Hazel. Hazel so much. Hazel's so much good. Hazel is my golf nemesis. Hazel is fantastic and incredible, and I just can't recommend that you follow her enough. Please follow Hazel. And Hazel, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for raiding on over. If you need to step away to take care of yourself and do any self-care, nobody takes better care of you than you. Please do so. The next golfing battle will be legendary. It's true. I learned how to play, so I'll probably do okay. But welcome on in, everybody. It's so good to see you here. And Hazel, if you need to go and step away, please. Right now, I am about to watch the new trailer for the new Fire Emblem game, and I'm gonna try and not do, like, big spoilers for Three Houses. I'm gonna do my best. If you've never played that game and you're looking to not be spoiled, your experience won't be ruined by what I'm about to say. How's that? I was live for like 9 hours. Oh, you're a freak like me. Go take care of yourself, please. I will admit, I did look at the clock and go, Hazel goes live early. So, like, please go take care of yourself. Thank you. So this game, Fortune's Weave, comes out in 3 months. And it's based in Dagda, the Dagdan Empire. This little place right here. We didn't really get a lot of info on Dagda in Three Houses. Not a lot. The Fodlan, where everything is in Three Houses, is up here to the northeast. I think Bridget's like right up here to the direct north, which is where Petra, a character from Three Houses, is from. But Dagda and Bridget had a joint siege on the Adrestian Empire, which is right here. Bridget was vassalized and made to be a vassal state to the Adrestian Empire. Dagda wasn't. They had less on the line, they were less close in proximity, and their land is considered more desolate. And so we're getting a setting here, in a place that is relatively untouched by Fodlan. Kind of giving us, like, this could be a prequel, this could be a sequel, this could be happening at the exact same time. Personally, I'm starting to lean prequel, personally. Because that means that they can play with old characters without having to canonize an ending from Three Houses. But then we also have Arago, which we know even less about. We know even less about this place, and it takes up more of the fucking continent, too. Fodlan was a complete mess, TBH, so good for them. Yeah, good for them. Anyways.
Is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, place host to the...
First and foremost, just a sick-ass design. Just a sick-ass looking city. It's just cool. I find this place neat. This is a cool design. I like it. I like looking at it. I find it novel. It's got so much going on here. It looks like Athens. It sure does. Like, I can see the fucking districting here. I am enamored by how thought out this layout is. I am enamored by it. It's so good.
The Heroic Games, the winner of which is
it's Matt Mercer,
wish.
Dragon God.
Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
Carthage, that's a, yeah.
The story revolves around 4 heroes.
So this actually has me a little messed up. This actually has me a little messed up. Because Three Houses has the entire gimmick. The entire gimmick of it is you have to pick one of the 3 houses. It's in the fucking name, right? Also, $1,000. Good luck. I hope you find one. And you basically play through that route as, you know, Byleth helping those characters. But I thought this kid, Kai, no. Okay, yeah, no, perfect. Kai, I kind of thought was the main character. But seeing him in this lineup makes me wonder.
A young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Leda, a musician with her sights set on revenge.
I love her.
Guide which...
Now, okay, first and foremost, on pause, I love these character designs. I do love these character designs. Also, there's just a lot more people of color in this game than there was in Three Houses, and I'm patting them on the back for it. Good job. And like, I think Kai is probably our main character. Like,
whichever character you choose to victory,
I think Kai is our main character.
their own unique tale.
Passed to me, Blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces.
Hang on,
in
sorry.
different ways.
Say that again.
Whichever character you choose to victory, as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, Blade.
Yeah, so it seems like you do get to
You can
pick.
strengthen your forces in different ways. hone your techniques at the training grounds.
And like this, you're playing as him. You're playing as him. So obviously he's the POV character.
I'm figuring it out.
Recruit new allies.
I'll check those in just a second,
Travel
Gaxily.
beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience.
Also, like, the circling on it,
Hi, my middle.
that's a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This is like, this is a lot of stuff. That's a lot. And this is in that city that's directly in the middle between the two. So we're not just going to be in Dagdo. We're going to be going to the other one too.
Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you.
Oh, wait, but see now, we're playing as Lita. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Big Queen Woman is a Wyvern Knight? She is. How's that a game for so many characters in this game? Yep, that's like old school scale fantasy tactics game world map.
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
Good old tactics gameplay, naturally.
Plus, each of the four
Throws a fucking rock at you.
Special techniques. By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
We look upon the promised one, who will route you here. And
This
guide
is the
living to
thing.
salvation. How did it feel
The promised one.
to upheave the world? Be gone from us,
Hide.
the darkest dark. Be gone.
First and foremost, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. She could kick me in the throat and I would say thank you. Let's talk about the promised one. Let's talk about the promised one real quick, huh? No.
Who will route
No.
you here
Fine. Whatever. This person.
and guide the living to
This freak. Right here?
salvation.
Right here? Something's got me a little stuck. Something's got me a little stuck. This is the game cover. Now, there's two of them. Boy and a girl. Same outfit, same design, same weapon. This is the player character. This is the self-insert character. Maybe. But I'm wondering if we're getting a Robin, as in a character who, yeah, you get to, they're you, quote unquote, or, but they have like their own character and characterization and the story and character progresses of their own accord, or are they Byleth? And like, see, I love Byleth, but I love Byleth on account of being Byleth, and I can't talk about that without it being spoilers for a game that some people haven't played. But the Promised One is a very set your own name type title. It is. Now, the good news is that they don't seem like a major focus of the actual plot, but I am wondering how they factor in. I am wondering how they factor in, because I'm right now, I'm sort of thinking we're gonna have a Robin and Crom situation between Kai and the Promised One. Where like this is the main Lord character. These are the ones that you choose between because the Three Houses gimmick was so good they have to do it twice. You can remove the maybe, and considering past stuff, it's up to chance of what they are if Silent Slate has actual story or who knows what else. I didn't know this character even existed until this trailer, so I'm not gonna make guaranteed assumptions until it's out. From that clip, I immediately hoped they were aiming for a light equals evil mix-up. Well, I mean... Catholic Jesus wants to kill you, so that's a great sign for that. That's a great sign for that. That's a great sign for light equals evil. I think we're just getting like God versus God combat. I think we're getting God versus God. Polytheism, right? We're in a polytheistic world where it's different gods fighting each other. And I think the reason that I think this is a prequel is because I think this is before the Church of Sothis had the kind of reign that it does. The start of the first trailer, blessed by the gods. Yes. 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 They had to make those weapons out of something. Sometimes you just gotta kill a few gods. Cause like... the Church of Sothis works in a very weird way. And it hides a lot of true natures of a lot of things. But... oh, Matt Mercer here. Walking around with the green hair and the dragon ears. There's no alternative interpretation. A land ruled by the gods. Like... nah, I'm like 90% sure this is a prequel. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because what they've done for that is give every single character immediate stakes in the current situation rather than trying to, you know, tie it into the other thing. They're using the same universe because the universe is awesome. Because the universe is awesome. It's really good. But there's something about this Chosen One character.
Hi, my middle.
Hi, Gallon. Thank you for the follow. There's something about Three Hopes. Everyone talks about Shez, and they should, because Shez is awesome. But there's also Arven. There's also Arven. And see, Arven sort of plays parallel to Sothis in that game. And I see Arven, and I see the Chosen One, and I just can't help but make an association. But also, unless my color blindness is deceiving me here, are these green eyeballs? Are these green eyeballs? Yellow. Interesting. Okay, good. Thank you. Arven has red eyes, I believe. I'm not just gonna give away the entire ghost on Arven here. I'm not gonna give away the whole ghost here. But like, you know, you asked if we know that spear from somewhere. I need to check one of the weapons from Three Houses. Hang on. Lewin was the one that I was thinking it maybe could be, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Like, this is gonna be a very blurry image. This is Lewin. Lewin's a cool weapon. But no, that's distinctly different. Yeah. Well... Hang on. It's slightly different. It's slightly different. Huh. Only a little. Only a little. Look at the hole. Well, yeah, but Lewin would have a hole here too if the middle was taken out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Which Fire Emblem to start? Any of them? Any of them? I think Three Houses is a good start point. If you want a slightly more classic experience, I think Awakening is a really good start. That one still got some, like, new good stuff with old fun stuff mixed in. If you want... The old ones are tough. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you. The old ones are difficult. They're difficult. They're hard games. If you want a hard game, Path of Radiance is incredible. It's miraculous. It's one of the best told stories in games, in its delivery. It's phenomenal. Or either of the 2 GBA games, that were released in the US. I can't vouch for the third. It's the only Fire Emblem I haven't played, but it's good. But I think Awakening or Three Houses are good, like, modern starts for what you can expect from Fire Emblem in the future. Start with BS Fire Emblem Arcana Senkihen for the Satellaview. Yeah, that's gone. I guess I haven't played that one too. It's not anything before FE6. The old ones are both kind of inaccessible, but hard in the only good way that someone with experience can really yeah. Path of Radiance is the only Fire Emblem game I've played. I'm not a huge fan of games like Fire Emblem, but even I liked it a lot. Path of Radiance fucking rules. It's just fucking awesome. And if you're unfortunate enough to pay the membership for the Nintendo Online, and you have a Switch too, I think it's just available now. You could just play that now without having to spend the $300 to $400. It's definitely a hero relic, but I do think it's one we haven't seen before, Nona. I was told Fates is not the best introduction. Fates is a bad game. It's got a garbage story. Like, wow, dirt garbage. And it's bad. I don't like it. The gameplay's fine. But the gameplay's gonna be fine in all of them. Unless you go really old. Playing Fire Emblem Gaiden. Don't do that to yourself. They made a remake. Hi, Perry! Drink it a stretch. Thank you. Actually, Glottal, it's mostly impossible to play the full campaign. Because one of the quote-unquote true campaign, hi Perry, the true campaign was hidden behind DLC that you can't get anymore. Oops. 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 Revelations is gone for good unless you get the special edition. You mean the thing that sold out immediately? Yeah. 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 What would be the best title on the original DS? You picked a rough console. There aren't really... The GBA games that you can play backwards compatibly, like... I didn't like Shadow Dragon, which I think was the only proper DS release. I didn't like it. I did not like it. I think you'd be best set with the GBA games in that case. Both of which are good. Sacred Stones and the other one, which name I always forget, were both very good games. Best 3DS game? Awakening. Easily Awakening. Awakening is one I have like a soft spot for. It's flawed. but like very good. Flawed. True. The story was great. Lucina is just one of my favorite characters. There's a period at the end of that sentence. I love Lucina. Lucina's everything to me. Lucina's iconic. Lucina's perfect. Lucina's remarkable. And very well voice acted. Your option for Fire Emblem DS games is Shadow Dragon. That's it. And that game's not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I think you can do better. But yeah, Lucina's a great character if you know her from more than just fan art. Yeah, that's true. I think I had Flawed in one of my FE teams, but I didn't use them. I mean, no one uses Flawed. It's just like the 4th knight you get, and like you've already been using like Kelvin the whole time, and it's like, I'm good. I thought my best case scenario was holiday season. I did not expect September. There are 2 games for the DS, and both are remakes of old games. The other one's a remake too? Second one of the 2 also has a fan translation in English. They're good, but gameplay's kind of weird. It's very anachronistic in the sense that they have old mechanics of the OG games, but they also have some modernisms from the GBA games. I thought it was a weird and awkward transition point visually from the GBA games' gorgeous pixel art to the functional 3D of the Awakening games. I think Marth is the least interesting Fire Emblem main character, is maybe the biggest problem. I think Marth is the weakest of the main characters. I mean, like, he's Mario. Dolly question. Shiny answer. Marth is just not it. Do you remember? Fortune's weaving September. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Now I have to decide if I want to stream it or not, and I'm thinking I probably don't. Because I will be stuck. I will be stuck. Oh my god. Wait, this is so cute. Gagsilly, this is so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute. This is adorable. This is adorable. This is really cute. This is really cute. And you can buy it. You can get it a sticker or a keychain. Look at this. You can have it. Look at that. Look at that. Galaxy, this is so good. Gagsilly, this is so good. Gagsilly, this is so good. This is so good. I love this. This is adorable. Play it in your own time and tell us all how good it is and how much fun you're having in it. That might be the way. That might be the way. That might be the way. Marth is interesting in Fire Emblem Heroes. He gets more characterization there than in his own games. He also has some cool supports the remakes for FE3, but, you know, no official English translation. Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta dig for Marth to be interesting. And you gotta dig hard. You gotta go deep. And I just don't have it in me. You're so good. You're so good. This is really cute. This is really cute. Thank you, Gagsilly. You also put some dolly art on the Discord? Ugh. 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 Ugh, I can't show that. Oh. Oh, I can't show that on stream. Wowza. 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 Wowza hell. Holy shit. Holy shit, Kawa. Holy shit. Not with the spirit of Catholicism in the air. Blah. Blah. The thing is, Marth's characterization is straight guy that loves his wife. That is what he is. That's Marth, right? Marth's the straight guy who loves his wife. That's the entire character. That's the whole thing. That's him. That's him. As Penny says, ow, wow, 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 ow. That's true. That's true. I was convinced he was a girl for half a decade. A lot of people were. But then we got Lucina, and we did get Marth as a girl. But Lucina was... Hand on my heart. Hand on my heart, Lucina! Oh! Oh! He did fix her. It's true. That and a cunty butterfly mask. This is cute. Hi, Nowlin. It is cute. Marth should wear a short skirt again. Oh, you're right. 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 Fire Emblem. Where is he when I need him the most? Where is he when I need him the most? Where is he when I need him the most? Prince of all cavemans. Looking through Marth's designs for the different games, FE17 does kind of look like Marth on estrogen. That was Engage, right? Yep. Engage Marth. What a terrible game this was. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. You aren't entirely wrong here. You aren't entirely wrong here. You aren't entirely wrong here. Like, I'm glad they never tried to make Marth more masculine. I'm glad they never... I don't like Marth. I'm glad they never tried to make Marth all masculine. I do like that. I do like that. I do like that. Let him be fruitier. Like, let him be a little fruitier. Right? Marth is like a he-him lesbian to me. I think, actually. I think Marth is like a he-him lesbian to me, actually. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a second. No, I see it. Fire Emblem gave us Ike and Soren, and then also Marth. And I think that's basically it. And I think that's basically it. I think that's basically Fire Emblem. I think that's the truth of it. The Marthosi. Canon he-him lesbians are now Marth, Incineroar, and Columbo? I wouldn't say Columbo personally. I think Columbo's a wife guy. I think Columbo's a wife guy. I do not think Columbo is a he-him lesbian, but maybe I have bad takes. Maybe this Engage isn't so bad if it gave us this. Engage is the worst Fire Emblem game. It's terrible. And it's irredeemable. I'm so sorry. It's that bad. It's that bad. Were it advanced bad. And were it advanced bad in terms of how bad Fire Emblem Engage was. The gameplay's fine. And this is gonna be true of every Fire Emblem that I call bad. But, like, the story was, like, I was laughing at my screen at what were supposed to be emotional moments levels of bad. Like laughing at my screen, it was so bad. It was just so bad. It was just so bad. It was so... Like, Goofy dying bad? Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, cough, 10-minute death scene, cough. Ah! Ah! God! God! God, it was so bad! Fuck, it was so bad! Oh my god! Yeah, it was Corpo VTuber Designs. It wasn't even, like, good VTuber designs. There were like a handful of character designs that I thought were okay, but the characters were a nothing burger. Every character had the touch their face minigame again, which I don't know why you keep bringing those back. I don't know why you keep bringing those back. Dolly, what's the price to play Engage on stream? $500 US. If I was paid $500 US, I would play through Engage on stream. On Lunatic. On the highest difficulty that I had unlocked. $500, I'll play the game on stream. I'm gonna regret saying this. I'm gonna regret saying that. But for $500, okay, 500 for a playthrough on hard, 1K for a playthrough on Lunatic. I think 1K for the Lunatic playthrough. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What about Reverse Lunatic? I don't even think I have that unlocked. What's Reverse Lunatic? Off the top of my head. What do you mean? Remember when it came out, people had opinions on an Engaged character that may have been trans or a femboy or something? I don't remember. They're just gay. It's chill. They're annoying at worst. Enemy units always attack first. Oh, right. God. Reverse Lunatic's like 2.5K. No. You beat 3 houses on Lunatic. I saw a screenshot of it and it was just red lines everywhere. Yeah, I did. The only 2 games I ever did Lunatic on were Awakening and 3 Houses. Awakening was harder because, you know, it didn't have time travel. The amount of times I had to fucking load my save back up. Jesus Christ. God. Engage was so bad. Engage was so bad. It was just such a bad game. But Fortune's Weave won't be. It's wild because, like, I was excited for Engage, but in my heart of hearts, I already knew it would be a bad game because of the gimmick alone. I just saw it and knew we were about to have a bad Fire Emblem. I was like, oh, this reminds me of Fire Emblem Fates. That's weird. I hope it's not like that, but I knew deep in my heart that it would be. Start with Engage because it can only go up from there. I mean, the gameplay of Engage is fine. If I could be honest, it would even... Don't they also, like, properly time travel and Engage? Yes. Yes, they do. I'm actually a little curious that we didn't see the time travel mechanic in Fortune's Weave because, like, Shadows of Valentia had it, 3 Houses had it, Engage had it. I'm gonna be a little surprised. Rather than the worst Fire Emblem game on the hardest difficulty, what about the hardest Fire Emblem game on the hardest difficulty? I mean, that's Thracia 776, right? That's either Thracia or the one that came right before it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Holy War. Oh my god. What's the full fucking title? I mean, the other consideration with Engage is that, like, it pulls characters from other games and so might spoil you on stuff from said other games. Cyber, it would have to have a story and give those characters any characterization whatsoever for that to happen. So don't worry. It won't. It won't. It fucking won't spoil shit for fuck. I stopped questioning the pinned messages in these streams. Hi, Trike. That's a good idea. Genealogy of the Holy War. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be one of those two for the hardest, I think. I think it would be one of those two. I'm doing my last one of 3 Houses. I have a good time. Have a good time. Have a good time. And there's no time travel without a certain character being aligned with you. Well, sorta. I mean, there are a lot of gods. There are a lot of gods now. Nona, who knows? If you have a port, you need to pull out the Famicom to play it. It doesn't have an English port, so I'd have to pull out the fan translation for that one. From what I've seen, it's either Thracia 776 or Radiant Dawn on Western Hard mode. Really? Radiant Dawn was tough. Radiant Dawn was tough. Radiant Dawn was tough. That was a tough game. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. Good game. Not as good as Path of Radiance. Still a good game. God, Fire Emblem. Oh my god. I remember getting the Switch 2, and thinking to myself, this is an investment in my future Fire Emblem game. And right now, I feel very, very, very proud of myself. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. And I'm getting it way sooner than I thought. I'm getting it way sooner. Way sooner. Good call considering the Switch 2 is about to get more expensive, which I also thought might happen, given that they waffled about the price for a little bit. I figured the price increase was just down the way and they were trying to avoid the bad press. Fucking was right. Wish I wasn't, but right now, I'm proud of my investments. But unfortunately, fucking collector's edition. Oh, that collector's edition. Oh, that collector's edition I can't get anymore. Wait a second. You're lying to me. That's not actually in stock. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I know you're all out of stock by now. I know you're all out of stock by now. I know this. I know this. Unless. That's not real. Yeah, I know that's not real. Yeah, okay. That is... It's not telling me it's sold out. But it super duper is sold out there. Okay. So I had a heart attack today. I don't know. GameStop still has it up. The collector's edition is still available. Took me 1 hour to turn my phone on? Oh no. Oh no. Did it say pre-sale has started? I know pre-sales have started because I don't have the money for this. I don't have the money for this. So I just have to pray. I have to pray. How much is it again? $120. 120 whole dollars. Pre-sale for what? Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. It's pretty though. It's pretty though. Map, art book, cards, steelbook. Delicious. I don't like them games. I love them games. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. Yeah, I probably won't be able to get this. And that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You're like 1/3 of an Engage playthrough? Oh gosh. Nobody needs to do that. It's just toys. But you know what I need to do? I need to piss. So I'm gonna piss. I'll be back soon. Sit tight, stay tight, and then we'll figure out whatever the fuck we're doing for today. You know? You know what I mean? You know? You know. I know you know. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Hi, spirits. Spitting facts. Yeah, it's true. Thank you. I'm just, I'm saying it, you know? I'm saying what everyone else is afraid to say. I'm saying what everyone else is scared to say. I'm brave. Spit and piss. Okay, well, it has to go in my mouth first. And if it's going there, I might as well swallow, you know? Don't want to wait. Even I didn't know I was gonna go there with that when I started talking. Even I thought I was just gonna stop there. I thought I was just gonna stop without the swallow bit. But no! But no! But why would, but no! But no! Thank you for your honesty. You're welcome. What if his name was Lucas Poop and it was Return of the Opera Dump? Huh, poop joke. Went through Audio Jungle for a bunch of places, so I have no clue what Audio Jungle actually is. My understanding is that it's essentially if you're listening to something copyrighted on something that can get DMCA'd, you go Audio Jungle, and you just like make a bunch of noises over it so that it doesn't copyright it, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. That's the idea. So far as I know. My only wish is that I got the limited edition for Echo Shadow of Valentia when it came out, but only for the art book, as well as getting the Almond Celica Amiibo bundle. I actually got that one. The reason that I really hope I can get a hold of a copy of Fortune's Weave Special Edition is that I've gotten them for every Fire Emblem except for Engage, because I knew that one would not be worth it. That I have been able to get them. I have the Fates one that's all on one cartridge that came with the art book. I have the Three Houses one that came with the art book. I have the Shadows of Valentia one. Have you heard about the new Rivals guy? Sorry, the what? Sorry, the what? What new Rivals guy? Galvin. Galvin's not new. Galvin's not new. Galvin's not new. Galvin's 2 updates ago, silly. Hi, Harpley boy. Galvin's like 2 updates ago, silly. Galvin was the last one of the first wave of DLC. I do like Galvin. I've been actually playing Galvin a significant amount. I'm so far behind. Yeah, they have AMSA? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, we got Slade and Lorena since then. I'm hoping the next one we get is Malo or Palm. Palm. Malo or Palm. Not Palm. Palm. Oh! I actually have been playing Galvin, though. I love Galvin. Galvin's, like, maybe the only heavy tier character that I like. I know I'm being annoying about it. Blasphemous tier is 75% off Steam if anyone wants to grab it. You're not being annoying about it. And I did see your question. I will endeavor to respond to that after stream today. Thank you for your patience, Joey. I want our arsonist anarchist transmask icon. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Oh my god. Please, let me please. I've got my fingers crossed for a Mina crossover since the first Rivals had Shovel Knight and Mina would be amazing as a Byleth-like moveset. If I got a Byleth character, who needs anyone other than Pink Maple? Me, because the nerf was so mean. I just don't play her as much anymore. I just don't play her as much anymore. I think Mina would be a perfect pick. Is that why you play heavies now? Might be. Dan Fornesty directly attacked you? You see, the thing about it is that Dan also mains Maple. So this is like sinking the Titanic just to kill the captain. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Dan Fornesty is a masochist? I guess. I guess so. I guess so. Makes sense to me. Dan. I looked at the Vine edition for Engage. They had an art book, art cards, I'm assuming the 12 emblem rings, the game itself, a steelbook cover, and a poster. I don't think you mentioned else for skipping that one. I really didn't. I really didn't. Fortune's Weave, that one's exciting. I would like that one. If it lasts until my Twitch payday and I budget it out and it works out, then maybe I'll get it, but it's just gonna be sold out everywhere in probably hours, and that's fine. I am learning not to let FOMO control me. Otherwise the makeup industry will kill me. The makeup industry will kill me. It will kill me. It will kill me until I'm dead. Y'all, it's worse over there. Y'all, it's worse over there. Likes Pink's creatures savaging one with her teeth. I mean, I get it. Yeah, it sure will. So I've had to learn how to not let FOMO control me. It won't. I know what for sure is gonna be sold. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of excited for the new Xenoblade. I'm actually kind of excited for the new Xenoblade. I'm actually a little excited for it. I'm kind of excited for that one. It looked good. It looked good. And I love games with female leads. I love games with female leads. Please give me RPGs with female leads. Give me more JRPGs with female leads. Please. Oh, my hands are clasped together. Please. Please. Oh, please. Oh, I want it. Cause I do. I need it. I crave it. Like a sweet sauce I'm gonna gulp down. I want more female leads in JRPGs. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I want it so... Persona 6, you could do the funniest thing. Persona 6, you could do the funniest fucking thing. Please. Please. But you won't. But please. Let me gulp down women's sauce. We get a better logo first. Yeah. Persona hasn't really... And we'll see if they take out the transphobia of the P4 remake, but I don't have my hopes up. I don't have my hopes up. Imagine if Persona 6 will be good. Could you imagine a world where a Persona game would be good? Persona 6, why the fuck are you green? With the Ghostbusters ass graphic design? Who knows? I do think it was always gonna be impossible to do Persona 6 Audio Jungle, true. I think it was always gonna be impossible to do... to have a classier looking aesthetic than Persona 5 without just doing Persona 5 again, which they did for like a decade. But like, it'd be nice to see them try. Persona female antagonists will be like a recurring plot beat of self-liberation, only to conclude, and that's why I'm happy to become a traditionalist housewife. Maybe I do want kids. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it might be. Games that force you to play as John Generic always makes me think thrice about playing them. Same. Persona 6 needs to have a balding salaryman become a glory hole bitch as a social... Joey has the best opinion of what that game should be. I want to put Joey in charge of Persona. I want to put Joey in charge of Persona. Even if they got Transphobia P4, They still have the homophobia and sexism. I tried playing it a few years ago, and holy shit, Yukiko is handled so bad. Yukiko is heartbreaking. When I tried playing through it a while back, because I hadn't in years, oh my god. Oh my god, the rose-tinted glasses that is Persona 4 Golden is very strong with that one. You're right. A lot of people have rose-tinted glasses about that game. I did. Get golden tinted glasses, of course. I was the same way, and then I tried to play it. Hi, Bunnin. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's woof. Not good. Not good. That game really is rife with all sorts of mess. Just mess. And it's old. It's old. Persona 4 needs to actually rip out a lot of things: child sexualization, homophobia, sexism, etc. I mean, yeah, it's toe to tip, right? The delivery girl from Persona 4 Golden, the animation, should have been an actual character. God, you actually watched the anime. That was the Persona anime that I think got watched more than any of the others. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Oh, Persona. Oh, Persona. Oh, you're so close. Every single time with Persona, I'm like, oh, this could be... Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. Oh, whoa. Okay, nope, never mind. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Ooh, wow. We've gone a long way from killing Hitler with sunglasses, huh? Damn. Damn. Okay. People tell me to play Persona, and then I read stuff like this and go, yeah, I'm good. At this point, I feel like unless, you know, Persona 6 just completely flips the script and actually manages to say something and be good, they're always going to be games that are fun to play if you're not paying attention. Because, like, the gameplay loop of Persona is one of the reasons that it's so popular. The gameplay loop is like, bang, 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 bang. It's perfect. Me when I see that Bathhouse Hot Springs theme for the 100th time, this shit again? Yeah. The gameplay loop, though, is good. It's consistent. It progresses you through the story. It's like, whoa, okay. On its surface, this is a story about people, yeah, idealizing the true self and not letting anyone tell you how to be. Now watch this 15-year-old girl pole dance in a bikini. Don't worry, it's actually the evil version of the girl, so it's fine. Oh, Persona. Oh, Persona. That happens twice, I know. The gameplay loop is why Persona is as big as it is. Yep. And, like, I think there is a world in which they use that as commentary about the sexualization of children. But that is not what Persona does. That's not what that is. That's not what that is. Osio wants the devil fruit that turns people into toys so it'd be easier for you to visit her. That'd be fun. Hi, Emmy. This guy's gay self is his evil self, and he incorporates that shadow aspect by just being straight. Fuck me. Fuck me, it sucks so bad. It sucks so fucking bad. Oh, it's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Just like this character wants to be a man, and that's the evil version actually, because he shouldn't be a man. He should embrace being a woman, because it's good for him. Now we're gonna make him really uncomfortable by putting him in really uncomfortable girly situations for the rest of this game. Enjoy the torment. Like, what? It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. Don't play Persona. Don't play, like, look. Live your life. Fuck Persona. Fuck Persona. I hate that shit. How is Osio getting the hobby fruit? Make it easy for you to see her. I have no idea. I have no idea. Don't play Persona, play SMT. I've not played enough SMT. I know that Atlas kind of does this shit sometimes, and I definitely assume the worst of them. This character doesn't like the gender roles forced on him and wants to be his own independent person with agency. Also, oops, that's his evil side. He's going to become a domestic housewife instead. Oh, that's Yukiko. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking. Sorry, they do this so fucking often that I had the wrong character. My bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. If Dolly gets turned into a toy, everyone forgets she exists. You could never forget me, even if you tried. Meanwhile, I'm over here, fresh off playing all the Kingdom Hearts, having the least excitement in the world for that shit. I mean, the shit-ass AI assets they used were one thing. Ooh, it's suspected right now, but like it's Square Enix, so like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really think it's gonna be good. New Kingdom Hearts is a straight up Final Fantasy VII again from the looks of it. It's Square Enix and Disney. Yeah. I think it's confirmed there was AI assist in it. I don't know that it was specifically Kingdom Hearts 4. It looks like they also traced over official Disney art and then used their AI tools. My God. Even if I can get past the AI shit, which I don't care to, like, come on. I'm not interested in how Nomura can continue to hate women. Yeah! Like, even looking past the hard nose, there's just nothing good there for me. And so here I sit, thrilled that I got a 50-minute Nintendo Direct where the word AI was not mentioned once. It was not mentioned a single time. I'm just gonna stay over here. It's all I got in terms of, like, I don't know. They're the only ones right now. It feels like everybody else is just obsessed with this shit and making their games worse. Yeah, still use they, them pronouns whenever gender is irrelevant. Can make your Mii's gay. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of gay options in the new Fire Emblem, too. I sit with vision unclouded, wondering how many times Nomura can write Kairi out of the plot. Going for, I'm so tired, Miss Hoppers. Me too, Gobsy. Me too. Me too. But it's okay. It's okay. Give them 2 years' time, then maybe Nintendo will touch it if it's still around. I don't think they will. I really don't. They still do peer-to-peer online. It's gonna take a lot longer than 2 years. It's gonna take a lot longer than 2 years. It's gonna take a lot longer than 2 years. They said that they thought rollback would make Smash Brothers worse. But they couldn't possibly. It's gonna take so much more than 2 years. It's gonna be like, oh my God. Well, the state of data centers right now, going for P2P was probably a good idea. Nintendo wins by doing nothing. Nintendo wins by doing nothing. I can't fucking stand it. I can't fucking stand it. God. But also, new Fire Emblem in 3 months. And that one looks good. I'm not getting Prime 4 on this. This isn't gonna be a Metroid Prime 4. This is gonna be a win for Dolly Hoppers. This is gonna be a win for Little Miss Pink. I know it. I'm confident. Even if it's mid, I'm gonna eat through it like a 5-star dinner. I'm at a 3-star Michelin, and I am absolutely just living my dream, chasing my bliss. Music and art direction alone is gonna make it worth it. Isn't that right, Persona? I won't get homophobia. I probably won't even get transphobia. It's just gonna be cool. It's just gonna be cool and good. And no AI would be involved in the making of it. And everyone's just gonna have a jolly good regular fucking time. I'm a 3-star Michelin, slime. I'm out here having tasting menus of things you've never had. I'm licking buds out the jar. I'm crunching them. I'm eating them. My tongue's sticky. I'm gonna swallow a handful of bud and then eat you out. Get you high through your pussy lining. Sorry. Sorry about that. For some reason, Fire Emblem feels like it would just be cool about trans folks. Yeah. Sadly, it would seem that the stubbornness of older folks holding on to old ideas means we will see their terrible takes slowly fade as they do. We just have to make sure younger folks going into such industries are exposed to better ideas. I mean, no one likes AI. Literally no one's a fan. Nintendo, having watched all their competitors squander their first-party IPs, having watched all their competitors go all in on slop, having watched every other console burn down, do we even need to try? What if we just did, like, the Switch again, but we finally used an SSD? In 2025. What if in 2025, we finally used an SSD? How about that? How about that? What if we did that? Great. Awesome. Great. Cool. Thank you. And that's it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And is the Switch too expensive? Yes. Are the games too expensive? Yes. Everything else is more expensive! Everything else is still more expensive. There is, like, everything, every console is still more expensive. It currently seems that Nintendo's biggest risk is Miyamoto continuing to be Miyamoto about screens. Yeah. Introducing the Switch with OLED screens. Oh my god. We need to make going alt/indie and reading books cool again. The fact that Nintendo doing nothing is praiseworthy should tell you enough about the state of mainstream art. I feel like the word indie has so much baggage around it that there's a bunch of people that just dismiss it at the word alone. I think it's gonna happen, but I think it's gonna take, like, I don't know what it's gonna take. Punk? Yeah, honestly. But that has connotation, and that's icky, Nona. Nona, that's uncomfy for some people. They don't want to be punk. Sorry. Sorry. Alt? I was thinking analog. And I think what's gonna happen is the word analog is gonna start being used incorrectly. And people are gonna start using it wrong. And people are gonna be like, I'm going analog as they pull out like an old digital camera, right? I absolutely think that because there's been a lot of people in younger generations getting older tech. I got an iPod Nano advertisement from Retrospective in my email. And they were selling old refurbished iPod Nanos. And the thing about it was, it's like, yeah, that's probably gonna do great, actually. That's probably gonna do really fucking well, because it's gonna appeal to people who are just sick and fucking tired. Because now they can sell back things that already worked and be like, remember when you owned the music that you had? You could still do that, you know? You could still do that if you wanted. You can. And I think that's the direction that things are probably going to head as far as, like, the indie movement, quote unquote. It's got to be careful not to let fascists exploit the nostalgia like they did with Game Boys already. Oh, they will. But then we'll find a new thing. The thing about it is, it's like, they're always going to co-opt it. They're literally always going to co-opt it. We have to just be ahead of them. Nothing will ever be truly safe from that happening. Can I propose not using any labels for media ever and forever? I do not want to know what's inside. Media has to be Pandora's vase for me. I do feel like there is a lot of baggage around labels now. In terms of, maybe not even baggage, emphasis? That might be the right word. There's a lot of emphasis on it, which isn't necessarily bad. But it needs to be I don't know. We do need labels to describe the conditions media was created in. Yes. Fascists have no culture of their own and will therefore try to co-opt or steal anything they think they can get away with. Yeah, it's true. I think that we have to set ourselves free a little bit. Like, you can't be ignorant. You can't just ignore it. But you can also set yourself free. You can set yourself free. You can be free. And I think that's absolutely what I would angle for, is paying attention, but not concerning oneself so much with the exact right box of the things they participate or make are in. Because like if I make something, if I make a music or a game, I will have to find how I want it presented. Because like, I don't know. Maybe this is because I'm old and obstinate now, but part of me just wants to be like, it's music. Listen to it. Just listen to it. It's my game. Play it. But that is me being old and obstinate. Hi, Roswards. I think people simply need to stop trying to find a company they can attach their personality to with no risk of getting Harry Pottered. You know, I think you hit the nail on the head there. I think it's not that. I think that's it. I think that's the right way to say it. I think that's the right way to say it. I think that's the right way to say it. It feels like playing into the capitalist marketization of everything, and I've always hated it. There's a fine line, right? There's a fine line. And it's a tough one to walk because we need to have descriptions for things. Things need to be described. But I think when we watch, Souls-like is a great example of something becoming a buzzword. And when someone, and like, I'm guilty of doing it too, but when someone says like, this is a Souls-like, it's like if this was a Souls-like, it throws me off, because like, it is a correct description. They're not wrong. It follows some of the same genre tropes. It's like if this one thing was a Souls-like, it does those same things, but it also leaves out anything that makes it unique. And I don't know. It's like the grand boiling down, you know? Probably the same companies actively encouraging that sort of behavior for a long time, like Sega and Nintendo, then also Microsoft and Sony, really went hard on that sort of, you are a brand person. Yeah. When a brand can become a personality, they can live forever, right? That's their thinking. Disney did this. Nintendo is doing this. Cinematic Souls-like that's easy to learn but hard to... Exactly. And like, what is it about? Dolly, we're just curious in 5 words, describe yourself. Well, we're curious what 5 words you'd use. I cannot be boiled down. Boiled down. That's 5 words. That's 5 words. That's 5 words. I'm imagining a Souls-like adult now and scared. Yeah, true. But also pink thinks think princess. I wouldn't say murder. I'd say cute. I love that you didn't go for the obvious choices. My brain just went pink. Pink. It's pink. Hi, Sharky. Otter soup. Have you played Celeste? Yes. It's a great game. Feels like adults are real. They can't get good every time you have a legitimate concern with the game. It has become very difficult to talk about how games are, because inevitably if you say you don't like something, someone's gonna say, yeah, but I do like it. So, and it's like, oh, okay. But that video game isn't something you tie your self-worth to, right? So my not liking that video game shouldn't have any impact on you as a person, right? You shouldn't get defensive over me not liking that, even if you think my opinion is wrong. And so, like, it's weird and hard to talk about these things sometimes, because, like, I want someone to tell me what a game is about. I want you to tell me what's the game like? What are the themes? Is it mechanically fun? You'd think it wouldn't, but some people take opinions too seriously and affects their own. And, like, I did that once upon a time when I was very young and very insecure and I didn't understand myself. I absolutely put my stock into media being the thing that defined me, right? But I think, like, when you rely on media to define who you are and the parts of your personality that are important to you, you are giving other people far too much control over you and your self-worth. You are giving a company the keys to the castle. Because what happens when your fave ends up in Fortnite? What happens when that thing you loved for so long that you defined yourself by starts using AI art assets? And you as an artist or a person have to decide if that's okay or not. Because, like, when you give the company the key to the castle that is you, you're filling it with things that aren't you. And I think there are things that I loved and love that are tainted now. Either because of the company changing hands or things that I didn't notice before. But there were still things out of it that I got, and I can just move on from it without getting stuck on the fact that it was bad. Because, like, I define myself by me and by the things I'm interested in, but to the extent that I'm interested in the process of their creation, the things that it's trying to say, how I can apply it to my life. But if I had to go a year without playing video games and watching TV or watching movies or reading books, I'd be fine. Because Dolly, you're well-adjusted? I am not well-adjusted! I was homeschooled my entire life! I am not the poster child of well-adjusted! I appreciate that, but I am not the poster child of well-adjusted. I am not. I am a mess, and that's okay. We're on Twitch.television. Do you think anyone here is well-adjusted? Probably not. We're just having fun. And that's fine. It's fine. I had a conversation recently where they said something so wildly unhelpful for the topic that I said, that stupid logic sets you up for this conveniently placed rake to step on, which you clearly won't do, right? And they literally just looked at me and said, but I love the taste of rakes. I think it's also the difference between being critical of things you love compared to just consuming them mindlessly. That's fair. That's fair, right? Like, that's a good way to put it. Because I think, like, I like to criticize art, and I'm a critical person when it comes to the things I like and enjoy, and I am not afraid to voice my opinion about it. I'm a very opinionated little lady. And I'm also open to being wrong. I like being wrong. I'm okay with it. I used to not be okay with it. But I don't know. You gotta build up that frustration tolerance, you know? Normal people watch TV. We watch freaks on the internet. I watch TV. But I also watch freaks on the internet. I love being wrong and learning things from that. Yeah, it's awesome. You're remarkably stable considering your background. That's fair. Kingdom Hearts hit me hard with how it handled its characters and stuff back in 2019. I realized for the first time, oh, this series ain't great story-wise. So I had to find other media with that, and eventually I did. And it doesn't mean that it didn't still hit you hard and mean something to you before, but it by seeking more, you yourself can grow your opinion beyond the isolation of a single thing, you know? When something becomes the end-all be-all, it becomes really hard to push yourself outside of it, you know? Agree to disagree can actually be a good motto when it's about interpreting art or philosophy or whatever. It's a shame it was caught as an excuse for harmful opinions. True. Let's play League. You either become frustration, immune, or get depressed. 50-50, get it twisted. Do not, I am kidding. +2, good joke, never play League. Being critical from position, I want this thing to be better because you can see the good in it. Even just like, personally, a lot of the time, I don't even care if they make it better. I just want to talk about why it's bad. They don't have to make it better. That's fine. I don't need that. I want to comment on the art that's in front of me, because sometimes art that misses its point makes a different one. Sometimes analyzing works that make no sense or are incoherent is a great way to look into the writing process. Sometimes you see something that's absolutely terribly written, but endlessly compelling. Endlessly compelling. And that is the good stuff. That is the good stuff. Because, like, I don't know, art is a beautiful and wonderful thing. All of it. Video games, books, digital, physical art, all of it. It's all beautiful. Music, it's gorgeous and it's incredible. And I exist in this world to make it and to look at it and to experience it. I am alive for those reasons. The worst thing corporations ever did was make a specific artistic property a personality trait instead of just the enjoyment of art broadly, right? Like, because like when we start focusing on brands, then all of a sudden it becomes like, well, you know, you got all these clothes you can wear and you got all those other things. That's why I appreciate Digital Circus for the many, many pacing and story writing gripes I have with it. It somehow still managed to be something I enjoyed, and now it's in Fortnite. So, you know, fuck it, right? Fuck it. I think about liking certain music artists who have become more conservative than I can agree with. Do I still own their music? Yes. Do I continue to seek them out and support them / their career anymore? Absolutely not. It's my choice because I have critical thinking and a moral compass. Hi, Coley. True, Coley. Modern copyright law is a literal crime against humanity, but that's a whole new can of worms. Yeah. Your thing in Fortnite. Just 14 days. Keep holding out, Toby. Keep holding out, Toby. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you, man. You got this. Just hold it together. Hold it together. Hold the line, bud. And like, I think Fortnite. I'm gonna, for chat, can I be a little over dramatic right now? Ooh, chat, I'm gonna be a little dramatic, okay? I'm gonna be a little dramatic here. Fortnite is the death of art. Yes. Fortnite is the absolute bottom of the barrel. It's the epitome of where things go to die. And every time someone wants to show me like Miku dancing with Peter Griffin Family Guy, I want to become a hermit. I want to become a hermit. I want to never open my computer again. Every single time. Every single time. And it's not... Now, when people make this with their hands, and someone goes through the effort of drawing this out, or any way of making it a reality, I go, okay, wow, good for them. Even if it isn't for me, even if I don't care about the dance that Miku does at Peter Griffin, they did it with their hands. They saw it in their mind's eye and they put it in the world. And I respect that. But what Fortnite has done is just become the tool with which everyone thinks they have the funniest joke in the entire world by making two media property characters sit next to each other, and I can't fucking take it anymore. I can't fucking take it anymore. It's not. You went and spent on microtransactions, and you made Sasuke do a dance. That was probably stolen! Sorry. I hate Fortnite. I hate everything about Fortnite. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. And everything wants to be Fortnite now. Sega put Evangelion in their racing game. Their Sonic racing game. And Jazz, thank you so much for the peppy. Thank you. Kaola, I'm shaking your hand. It's also a transparent vehicle for branding at this point. It's nothing but brands and predatory monetization. Yep. That's all it is. It's just branding. It's literally just branding. It's just branding. That's all it is. It's not even a good game. It's a copy paste game. You can get every single aspect of that gameplay anywhere. Just anywhere. They do fucking crossovers with oil and gas companies. Like, hey, I know that it's a lot in the modern day to, like, pay attention to everything. It's a lot. I know, sweetheart. I know. It's so much. And you are only human. You are not gonna be perfect. We are all gonna have just shit we have to fucking deal with. Pills we gotta swallow. But do you really care about the video game that did brand deals with oil and gas companies? Those are some of the objectively most evil people in the entire world. They are like the evil people. They're sitting there twirling their fucking mustache and wearing a top hat while tying your moral ground to the train tracks. They're tying it to the train tracks. Thank you for the correction, Almec. I appreciate this. Fuck off still! Because they would. Because they sure fucking would. When they aren't too busy stealing from people of color, yeah, they're busy doing AI and war crimes. And they still allowed it. Yeah. I don't know. Did they put lead up in the air until they were forced not to? Fortnite is the death of... It's the death of culture. Palpatine being in the last Star Wars movie being announced in Fortnite is something so bad I can't think of any appropriate words to describe it. Hi, Zoe. We're gonna have to give up on getting a battle royale. We are. The death of meaning. I like that. I like that. Hi, Zoe. I know that it is hard for everyone to care about everything. I'm not asking people to care about. I'm not asking anyone anything, if I can be honest. Do whatever you want. But I think the consequence is that some people just won't respect you. And that's me. I'm people. The trailer for the TADC Fortnite thing made me laugh so hard in such a devastating way. It really felt like a kick in the nuts. It really felt like a kick in the nuts that an inherently queer story at its heart. I haven't even seen it. I just know this. It can be on the same battle royale team as someone's Harry Potter OC. Just sucks. I just hate it. I just hate it. Hi, O. Hello, O. And I don't know. I know I'm screaming into the void and it's not gonna fix anything. It's just venting at a certain point. But I think it's cathartic. I hate it. I hate Fortnite. I've always hated Fortnite, and I will always hate Fortnite. I will never stop hating Fortnite. I just can't stand it. I just can't I get the financial motivations. Do they need that Epic Games money? Like, genuinely? Bye, Kane! I'm downloading that Buddhist prayer post saying, I will not play Fortnite. Yep. I will not. I will be free. I will be free. 1 million minus 1. They did merch drops every episode. That's just what they did. And like, hey, good on them. That's the thing that people get to opt in to buy. It's good monetization of your indie project, and it worked. Clearly. I don't begrudge a company, an indie company, making stuff to sell to make money. Never. No matter how much they make. Because it's people's choice to buy things like merch. That's chill. You gotta do what you gotta do. As an indie creator myself, it's fucking hard out there. And when you're doing something that big production, you really, 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 really gotta go for it. And it worked. It's just that when they got it, and they got there, they just they gotta get that AI turf money. They gotta get that AI turf money. I don't know. I'm seeing so many wonderful artists just give into it as if it's just futile to fight it, and that's exactly what they want you to think. When in reality, everyone hates it. There's massive resistance to it everywhere, and the economy around it is failing. Like, make it make sense. This is why caring about things like politics is important, so that you don't fall for the really obvious marketing scheme. Like, it's not even... Ah! Hi, Cryptid. Hi, Reaction. I'm talking about how much I hate Fortnite. I'm talking about the irredeemable cesspool of Fortnite. Hi, Crystal. Hi. I hate it. I just hate it. And I think it's really easy to think it's just a video game. But like, you know what? How much money has Fortnite made? I'm seeing billions thrown around for single years. Single years. So we're already at the billion number, right? We're already at the billion number. So let's put $1 billion into being expected. I'll be honest, I haven't cried 4 times during the finale. It does feel a little ghoulish to see those characters turn into gamer facsimiles of themselves. It feels very ghoulish. From the company that did a Harry Potter crossover and does AI shit. It's not just ghoulish, it's cynical. It's fucking cynical. It's just really fucking cynical. It's really fucking cynical. And so it isn't just a video game because I want to put in perspective what $1 billion is. That's the type of money that cities run on. Subway projects are in the hundreds of millions, often. At least they were. I don't know if they still are. I haven't kept price on them. That's what I mean by giving up. It's just, you can't give up. You give up, it wins. But like, it's important that the fact that it's $1 billion is the exact reason why people give up, because it seems like too much. But like, that money comes from people. Like us. Like us. Like you and me. People whose opinions can be swayed. It's sad that they believe the enemy has already won. We just have to prove to them that they haven't. And like, when I see it all, and I see billions being thrown around, and then someone has the audacity to tell me that this video game that is making, like you said, the small GDP of a whole country, sorry, the GDP of a small country, and someone says it's just a game, billion. This is 1 pixel. Can you see it? This is 1,000 pixels. This is 1,000,000 pixels. Going pretty big. Probably had to scroll a bit to see it all. Get ready for more scrolling, because this is what 1 billion pixels looks like. Each tiny pixel represents a number between 1 and 1 billion. Because the number 1 billion is so vast, even a straightforward visual representation can be a bit hard to grasp. So, some specific numbers are highlighted along the way, tied to real-world measures to help keep you grounded as you go. 500,000. 1 million. 1,500,000. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? But it's just a game. But it's just a game. But it's just a game. But don't worry, it's just a game. But don't worry, it's just a game. Hi, KJ. It's just a game. It's just a game. Remember, it's just a game. I have been scrolling quite quickly, and we just hit 100 million. We just hit 100 million. Times 10. Grabbing the scroll bar and pulling it down. It just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. It takes about 15 minutes of manual scrolling to get from the top of the the billion pixel rectangle to the bottom. If this rectangle with these margin was printed out on standard letter-sized paper, it would comprise a volume of about 844 pages. Heavy lifting. The yearly budget of St. Louis, Missouri is about $1 billion. Yep. 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 Average American household spent $87,432 in 2021. It's hell. It's hell. It's hell. It's bad. It's just bad. Good website, by the way. Good website, by the way. It's bad. Can I link a YouTube video from 6 years ago related to scale of billionaires? You can. I probably won't click it, though. But if anyone else wants it. I hope Goose made enough money to invest in a future passion project that she loves and doesn't need to rely on corporations. And I'm gonna be even less interested in it. Because... I don't know, it's the very definition of selling out. It's the very definition of selling out. Because this is really important. One of the numbers I saw thrown around was a total of 9 billion as of 2019. Where do you think it is now? The movie made, what was it, 13 million? It outsold Star Wars. It outsold Star Wars! Yeah, this is glitch, as far as I know, not Gooseworks. I'd like to think not, but I don't know. Sellout used to be a pejorative for good reason. Yep. Fortnite is not just a video game. Fortnite is where good culture goes to die. Where good art goes to die. It's a cesspool of $1 billion. Billions and billions and billions. The type of money that cities use to run. And I don't know. I don't know. If I ever end up doing anything or being a part of something that ends up on Fortnite, and I am not pissing and screaming about it, I have been killed and replaced. I have been killed and replaced. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I can't stomach it. It makes me feel nauseous to even just... Oh, God. Oh, my God. The disrespect to the people who made it. The fact that the people then who made it animated the fucking trailer. New nightmare scenario unlocked Dolly in Fortnite. I would burn my entire career to the ground getting mad about it. Whatever happens, I'm grabbing my own mercy kill weapon of my choice. Yep. $1 billion a year, they can afford to do that. You're right! You're right! It sucks. It sucks. It's cynical. I'm upset. I don't care that Hank Hill got added. I don't care that people make Hank Hill do Fortnite dances. It's not funny. It wasn't funny. It's not gonna be funny. Fortnite wants you to think it's funny. Are you gonna let Fortnite tell you how humor works? Are you gonna let a $1 billion annual video game tell you how to make jokes? You're better than that. I know you're better than that. You want to be better than that. Go be better than that. Multi-billion! Not to mention that the person who owns Fortnite owns billions of his own. Yep. It's a little definition of assimilation of the propaganda machine. It is. It is. And I'm just upset to see something that I kind of thought was doing something really cool. And I'm sure that the ramifications of the Amazing Digital Circus's success will still be felt throughout the industry, with or without a Fortnite collab, right? Like, to be honest with you, with or without that collab, the Amazing Digital Circus's impact on the industry, in a positive way, will still be felt. Absolutely. It just sucks, and I'm complaining. Fortnite's new event, Dolly Opera's Nativity Scene? Ugh. Are you going to listen to Charisma Vacuum Tim Sweeney about what's funny? Absolutely not. No. Excuse me. I don't know. Get weirder. You should make weird art. You should make weird art. You should... You there. I want you to make weird art. I want you to make something that only you could put in this world. You. Yes, you. And I know... There's something. It doesn't matter what it is. Maybe it's just gameplay mechanics. Maybe it's a book. Maybe it's a story. Maybe it's just a single character. I don't care. Because I want to see it. I want to see what makes you yourself. I want to see what makes you you. And the best way you can do that is to make something. Make something. Anything. Because it is why we're here. We have thumbs. We have brains. Don't you want to use them? Because I do. Desperately, I want to make something. Desperately, I want to put things into this world. Direly, I wish to make art and make other people look at it. It's the proof that I'm here. Look at it! I knocked over a nail polish bottle. And don't play Fortnite. Because Fortnite doesn't want to tell you a story. Fortnite doesn't want to do something fun. Fortnite doesn't want to do anything other than take your time and your money. And you have the choice to be a sharp knife or a blunt stick of metal. And I think it's the easiest choice in the entire world for me. And I think if anyone was given that circumstance, I think most people would choose it. And so anytime I hear, it's just a game, it's usually from people that have already surrendered the idea that they'll ever create something to a company that took it from them. And I have no sympathy anymore. I actually did make my own story. That was a fan sequel to a book I read in high school for a class assignment. It got an A, and it was just a summary of what it could be. It was art, and you made it. You were inspired, and you made it. That's what it is. That's what matters. You could drop the game, no matter how many cosmetics you bought. There's a lot of other things you can do and make. I spent 4 digits of money on League of Legends cosmetics. You can just walk away. You're not getting anything by saying. You're just not. You're just not. You're just not. You're just not. Just make something. Just make something. Put yourself into this world. Make something beautiful. Make something ugly. I don't care. Make something bad. Make something unpolished, untamed, and not good whatsoever. And it's worth more because you made it. You made it. I really, really want to make more original stuff, but I keep worrying that if I put out something bad, it'll be bad forever. You know, I was held back by that for a really long time, Ed. Like, that exact thing. Like, I felt like I didn't have... I mean, no one was watching, so who would care? Nobody was paying attention to me. Who was gonna give a shit? And then I started, and you know what? It was bad. Like, it was. It was. Even if you were here in the early days, it was unpolished, it was rough. I streamed out of one scene. One scene. It was a mess. And my early live 2D models, they were not good. I would not consider them good. Plenty of people would, but I don't need you to tell me that you think it was good, because I'm not looking for reassurance. It was bad art that I made. And that's what fucking mattered. Because I made it. I made it move with my own fucking hands. And that was worth doing. Because one day, I made art that was good. But it had to start as bad art. Because we don't come out polished. Our ideas do not come out fully formed. Our art does not start at perfect. It just has to start. Because if you don't start, it will never be. And it will never be what you want it to be without the practice of making it bad. So I encourage you to still make it, even if it is bad. And even if that project is bad forever, you won't be. What you make won't be. Because you will grow and you will work, and it is the work that matters. It is the work and the creation of that art that is the reason to do it at all. Because without that, without the journey, the destination doesn't matter. And when you get to whatever destination you have, you're gonna move the goalpost and you're gonna have a new thing. Every single time. Every single time I'm like, okay, this is the one. I finally made a model. It looks really good. But how do I make the next one look better? Every single time. Every single time. Every song I ever wrote, every event I've ever done, every stream I do, I am constantly thinking about how I can make the next one better. And sometimes my efforts work, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they backslide, sometimes I make worse art. But all of that is a big part of that journey. I feel like we shouldn't treat bad art as something to be desperately avoided anymore. There's a reason we came up with the separate term of slop for things that aren't art but content. I think I like the term bad art because I don't think I don't think it's bad derogatory. I think it's bad in that the person who's making it isn't content with it. And I think every creator starts there. And I think there's something about the way that creation has been seen as like this divine thing that sort of misses the fact that most creators fucking hate the first things they make. And maybe if you're anything like me, you probably hate it the whole way through. You probably hate it the entire time. But like, that's the part that matters. It's the doing it bad. And it has to start there. Part of the feeling comes from how infamous things have to tend to have of an impact on the internet than good, like Control-Alt-Delete. The guy who made Control Alt Delete must have so much money. And it impacted culture. Because, like, it was a glimpse into a moment of time, right? And I think it's understandable to be scared of what negativity could be out there. But something that got me is that I was so much more miserable not creating, right? Like, when I was sitting there wanting to make things but just not doing it, I was miserable. I was miserable. I was unhappy. It was grim and dismal, and my self-worth was in the toilet when I started streaming, chat. It was in the absolute, not to get real, it was in the fucking toilet. I didn't think I could do shit for fuck. And I think it was getting pushed to desperation that I just thought, fuck it, I have to try. I have to try. I owe it to myself to try. And I was lucky. I had Kidders, my very lovely roommate, as a very firm support. And that was luck. But the start that she gave me just by pushing me out the door left me to do all the work. And I did, and I have. And I make things I'm proud of now. I'm more content than I ever was. I'm driven, I'm passionate. I've been making things that I really, really want to talk about, but can't yet. I want to see what you have to make. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Because I want to see what makes you, you. And I hope you make it, Ed. Like you said, the people who do that and make things that are cynical, I guess, are people who don't seek to improve. They seek a profit motive. I think seeking a profit motive is the best way you'll ever kill your own art. It's a tough line because if you're like me, you have to do this to survive. But I think that within that, we still have creativity, the means to an end of our own creations and the things that we build and make. And if it comes from you and not a place of how can I monetize this the best, you'll make something good. You will. I know you will. Because it will be yours. It will say things about you and that will leave a mark on the people around you. It will leave a mark in this world that is yours because nobody else could have made it. No machine, no other person, because it's yours. And I hope you do that. I hope you make it. I hope everyone here makes their thing. Because I'm not gonna stop. I'd do anything and everything to keep making art at this point. Whatever it takes, I will keep doing this. No matter what. Until the website goes down and there's no alternative option, I will keep doing this. And I will always, always, always hate Fortnite. I will hate it so much! I will hate it so fucking much! Because it is the death of everything that I care about. Good art goes to die at Fortnite. Fuck Fortnite. Make your art. Make the things that matter to you. Stop worrying about content. Don't look at the numbers. Think about art. Can capitalism produce good art? Good artists can produce art under capitalism. Capitalism is not a person. Capitalism is a concept. One of the ways I also like to think about it is I can never go back to the person who drew that thing at that point in time. A part of me, emotions, feelings, experiences, is in that piece and always will be. There's something about that, specifically that feels nice, like drawings from childhood or even my art last year. I'm learning to appreciate more of my projects as a result of this. Success is fucking up on your own terms. Good quote. I love fucking up. I mean, I don't. I hate it. It's miserable. I fucked up a lot. I've beefed it time and time again. And I'm sure one of these days I'm gonna have a big event. I'm gonna advertise a whole bunch, and everything's gonna break. I'm not gonna be satisfied with it. It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. And you know what? It'll still be mine. And I think that's what I want, is to make things that are mine. I don't know. Success is a strange thing. I think if I, like, let's play in a space here. If I was just offered to, like, make $1 billion, not $1 billion, just a livable income, but I would have to graduate Dolly, go stream for some corpo, whatever, and rein in some things, act a certain way, do a certain whatever, right? Like all this. I wouldn't do it, and I'd stay here in Indie Dolly because I think I value my art more than the financial security. And God, I'm gonna lose years off my lifespan because of the stress of not being financially secure. But I think it's better than spending those years in dismal misery because I had to surrender my soul. Even if it was a Sanrio that wanted you to be the Kuromi VTuber, yeah, probably. Unless they would just let me be myself, but they wouldn't. It would be being what the corporation needed me to be. As the temporary circumstances compel, understandable, but that cannot be a life goal. Yeah, I mean, if circumstances compel and I have no other choice, I have no other choice, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But even if it did, the me of right now likes to imagine the me of then choosing art over financial stability. Because I think what I would define success as is the things I've done. I've had people tell me what my streams have done for them. Either help them sleep on days that they couldn't, or help them realize things about themselves that they didn't know at the time. Maybe it just made them laugh on a really hard day. And I think part of the reason that I do that is because it's mine and it's me. It's Dolly Operas, babes. Why would I ever... I'm so proud of it. I would never, ever, ever want to just give up on it. I think even worse than your long-term health and stress is the feeling of meaninglessness. There's a reason people who see themselves as being on a mission, even if it's a harmful one, survive that long. Yeah. Your streams have helped so many in such profound ways. Even if it's only a couple of people. That it's helped anyone at all makes me happy, because it's helped me a lot. It's helped nobody more than it's helped me. Holy fucking hell. I do, despite how I talk, I actually do a pretty good job of keeping, like, shit that's going on in my private life or behind the scenes private, because I think it's just not the place for here. It's I don't know, I'm streaming, and, like, I'm on a mission for op. I have to draw 365 arts this year. Oh, you can do it. I know you can do it. You're epic and pretty and cute and very pink. Well, thank you, maid. But, like, streaming for me has done everything for me. I have... Oh my god. I am more confident. I'm happier. I'm better at taking care of myself. I'm kinder to myself. I'm softer than I used to be. I have more friends than I ever did, and they're friends who like me for myself and not some version of me that doesn't exist. Streaming has helped me more than I've ever helped any other person. And I really don't want to give up on that, and I never would. Because it's my art. It's art! I hate Fortnite! I hate it so much! I hate it so much! Who is Fortnite done that for? Nobody! Fortnite makes 15-year-olds angry! That's all it does! That's all it does. Gave shitty, awful people like Ninja a career. Ugh. Thanks to you, I've been trying to better myself in many ways for almost a year now, since I first saw you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Keep it up. You've got this. And I think that's where we're at. Is Fortnite better or worse than Roblox? At least Roblox encourages creativity, only so it can exploit children. I think it's like saying, is Satan or the devil better? And it's like, I'm sorry, you said the same thing. Especially the nails. Holy, they don't look perfect, but damn, they look good when I don't bite them anymore. Oh, I'm really proud of you, mate. I know how hard that is to do. I know how hard that is to do. Oh my god. Very good stuff. Fortnite is Roblox with extra steps. Sure. Sure. Wait till next anniversary where we get to make you cry telling you all the stuff you've done for folks. I'm really excited for my new model. And for everything else I'm working on. Oh my god, the things Did she avoided it this year? I did avoid it this year. Roblox realized they had an issue with child predation and then made a dating app. It's a different type of evil. They don't need to be compared. Yep. Evil is as evil does. Creativity is a bit of a euphemism for like child exploitation. Yeah, really bad child like way worse than it's obvious. It's like whoa. Evil is as evil does. And it shouldn't be the goal to choose the lesser evil. It should be the goal to, over time, demolish both. 1 million minus 1, chat. 1 million minus 1. You can be that minus 1. And I want you to. I want you to do it with me. We can make the world a better place. You know what's child creativity? PictoChat. Tomodachi life. Take Minecraft in comparison, still owned by an evil company, but an actual sandbox for kids, at least a Java edition. Yeah. Minecraft. I think video games don't need to promote creativity. I think video games can just be video games. They don't need to inspire fuck all for shit. Some of my favorite games are very brain off games, and there ain't nothing wrong about that. There is an art form to making my brain shut off. There's something about it. Vampire Survivors is art, and I will not hear otherwise. I haven't heard of PictoChat in a long time. I made PictoChat in Tomodachi Life Day. You want to see? I'm just proud of this one. I want to show it off. I just want to show this off. Where are you? And I'm so soggy. I'm covered in water. I'm covered in a bunch of water. Look. It's PictoChat. It's PictoChat. It's PictoChat. No, you're awesome. You make my days better no matter what you do. You're an inspiration. You make me want to do things I never thought I'd be able to do. Look forwards to see where I am in the next year. I got to eat now. Lovers, y'all. Good night, Shiny. Thanks for being here. Have a good sleep, okay? Memories. Vintage Story! They had a fishing update recently, which is really cool. I should play Vintage Story again sometime. Good game. Good game that. Good game that. It actually gets good updates with actual content. Yeah. I'm so excited for fishing. It's out, isn't it? It's out. They're adding rivers and water wheels. Is it not out? Because if it's not out yet, then no sweats. It is out now. Yes. Yes. I'm a sicko. I'm a freak. Do I want to play? Do I want to? Do I? Do I want to play Vintage Story? I think I even updated it. You know, it's been a minute since we had a new game. The Elite Four can wait a week. We're already 4 hours into the stream. I wouldn't have beaten them anyways. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I'm yelled out. I think I'm yelled out for the day. Thanks for listening to me yell, everybody. I appreciate it. I don't like to just be explicitly negative all the time. Which I guess is why I wanted to yell about art more broadly, too. Rather than just let it be one thing, you know? Alright, let's see what I need to get this rolling. Let's see what I need to get this rolling, Vintage Story. How you doing? How you doing, babes? Yeah, thanks for coming to Dolly's TED Yell. Ooh, we're just jumping right in, okay. Dolly, can you come closer real quick? Sure. What's up? Ah! Nuzzling me. I didn't have much to say. You kind of just said what I would have had to say. I do my best. I like that lick emote, Losky. Vintage Story. Are you coming out of the right source? It sounds like you aren't. What are you coming out of? You're supposed to be coming out of the right source. Silly. But that just isn't gonna happen, is it? You're a desktop audio one. Okay. I forgot. Alright. Y'all will have to tell me if there's any doubling up of the audios, okay? Let's get... Oh. Well, let's see if I remember my password. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot. Sounds good so far? Yeah, I'm more worried about when, what's the word? Alerts play. New good indie games, Pronoun Palace and Voidling Bound. I've heard a lot of good things about Pronoun Palace. Voidling Bound, I've not heard anything about. Hi! Hello! Hi! Thank you for the drink and the strumps. Okay. Log in. Are we on the right patch? I need to make sure we're on the right patch. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hope all this will still work. Okay. What? Where would I find that? I thought I updated it. Ah, there it is, bottom right. 1.21. 1.22. We need an update. We need an update. We need an update then, gamers. Vintage story. Where do I update it? Where are you? How can I update? Oh, downloads. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dun 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 dun. Connecting Project Zomboid to Vintage Story via the shared presence of crappies one can fish and cook and eat. True. True. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do this. Do that. Yes, do that. Do this. I really need to learn how to play this. I've gotten as far as building a different house and smacking rocks together. I love smacking rocks together. Vintage Story where Slamothy ended up after she died. You know, the important thing about Slamothy Americana is that her story ends. That's the real thing. That's the thing. That's the toughie. You have to let her die. We have to let her die. We can't just tell the same story of Slamothy Americana over and over and over. It's not fair to her. She has to rest. She has to rest. Okay, I think we've got a while this installs. We've got a while this installs, gamers. We're gonna be here for n minute. So we're getting pretty close to being able to start from slapping rocks together in the wilderness. I love that. Hi, Paige! Heat from fire, fire from peat. My house burned down and I have nowhere to sleep. A Vintage Story poem. True. Smacking rocks gets you oyster flesh. That's true! Did you know that rocks have oyster inside them? We're living something, you know, like foraging, crops, animals, etc., and cheese making. The best part is that could also be said about Project Zomboid. I love video games. I love video games. I love good video games. I love good video games. Can you zoom in a bit closer? I think you might have gotten cuter since the last time I got a good look at you. It's hard to tell. I guess. I guess. I guess. I guess so. Whatever. Whatever. Look at me. I'm adorable. I guess. True vintage story experience. Oh, fuck. Immediately subsequent to starting a fire and having realized there's Pete. Yeah. Yeah. The princess got me an honor because I swim down to the bottom of the lake and pick up rocks. Rocks. Okay, are we good? I think maybe you look just as cute, but maybe sound cuter. Well, shucks. Oh, this is a sick as hell. Oh, these are all... Okay, they're not all outdated, but a lot of them are outdated. No wolf taming. No pet AI. Oh, no carrying containers. It's okay, I understand. I understand. I think we just go modless then. I think we just go modless. Yeah, we'll go modless for now. Okay. We cannot see. I know. Create new world. Now I will put it on screen. If I'm going through with windows and shit, you know. And we're raw dogging it. We're raw dogging it. Standard. 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 We gotta name it. $1.50 slices Village Lands, Gloomy Hermit World. I hate Fortnite. I hope you sleep wonderfully, Chaz. When Dolly House Vintage Story server? Not right away. Not anytime soon. That's a lot, like, that's a lot to manage, is the thing. Community servers are cool, but they are a lot to manage. I have to make my creature. The creature. It's a whole other domain that would need, like, moderation to it. Yeah. We just gotta make Dolly offers, so. Where's my aquamarine eyes? It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Voice type. Oh, we have more options. I like this. I like this. I like this. Hair. Classic. Classic. Long flowing. It's pretty good. And then hair extra. Oh. 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 Cute. Knots? Oh, not what I thought. It's excited about having knots, but whatever. Top knot! Nope. Oh well. I don't know that I guess I do want some extra hair. Classic ponytail. Oh, that's cute. There's no pink. I can't have pink. Facial expression. Sad. I hate Fortnite. Determined. I hate Fortnite. Very sad. I hate Fortnite. Fierce. I fucking hate Fortnite. Serious. I seriously hate Fortnite. Tired. I hate Fortnite. That's adequate in expression? Let's find out. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, no, that's adequate. The uppers of wrath growing heavy with the vintage story. Is that anything? Yes, of course. Grin. Smirk. Kind. Oh, I like kind. My kind eyes. Caring. Oh, I like caring. I like caring. I got caring facial expression. Forest brown. Burnt umber. Russet. I think russet's pretty close to IRL dolly hoppers. And then class. I like things that aren't Fortnite. Me too. Hunter, malefactor, clockmaker, blackguard, tailor. Exclusive crafting, sewing kit, and clothes. Which is cool. Mender, 25% armor durability. Minus 10% loot from foraging. Minus 2 health points, 10% minus speed. Mining speed. Kind. Minus 10% animal loot. Minus 25% animal harvesting speed. This is the melee one, right? Yeah, melee damage, armor durability. No. Hunter. Loose the arrow, kill the beast. Take it home to your dying child. This game gets me. This game gets me. This game gets me. Range specialists, excel in wild forest, plains, and mountains. Struggle in the confined tunnels of the underground. Focused, plus 20% range damage, accuracy, and distance. Resourceful, minus 10% animal loot, 25% harvesting speed. 10% walk speed. Exclusive craftable bows and arrows. Far-sighted, claustrophobic. Like, I know I played this one before. I know I played this one before. But like... Okay, great start. Okay. Here we are. Vintage story. All right. Yeah, let me have. Yeah, let me have those. Yes. Yum. Yummy, yum, yum. Raining. Yeah. Rock. Rock. No, don't. Okay, don't do that. How do I pick it up? I have to have an empty inventory space is what I have to have. There we go. Mushrooms. Okay. Mushrooms that won't kill you. It's kind of awesome, isn't it? Chanterelles. It's raining IRL too. I love rain. Horsetail. It's not fully grown though. It's a stick. Nothing beats a good mushroom stew. True. Oh yeah, no, I love the music in this game. It's just so pretty. Earlier into playing, I did make the mistake a couple of times of, is this one edible? Yeah, me too. Me too. Hi, Prism! Good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I'm doing so well today. It's good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Can we get a quick shout out for Prism? If I've got any mods with some free hands? Prism's awesome. Prism takes the Decora aesthetic to the next level in the best way possible. In the best ever way possible. Is that a raccoon? It is a raccoon. Hello, little friend. Hello, little friend. Y'all make sure you check out, please. Oh, that's a bun bee. That's a bun bee. Whoa. Quartz. Make a waypoint. I haven't played this game in so long. Make a waypoint. Quartz. Ooh. Pink. Thanks, Glitter. Surely a stream called Deathcap is edible. Of course. Gold? Oh. Not what I expected to find. Not what I expected to find. Not at all what I expected to find was gold bits, but hey. I guess I gotta change that. You know what? It's got the uwu. I will always remember the weight of uwu, because of course I will. I don't invoke it lightly. Eat your berries. Eat your berries. Consume your berries. Eat your food, sweet little opper. Oh, pretty. Pretty. Caves. Well, now we just gotta go exploring a little bit. Now we have to go exploring a little bit. I mean, a nice open field is always a good place to build. Puffball! It's beachfront property. I can see anything coming from a mile away. Big mountain. Big mountain. Big mountain. I want to go big mountain, actually. I will not rush myself to find a place to settle down. We can take our time, you know? Really bask in the ambiance of wandering. Get out of my face! Okay. Hang on, look at this. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get up to the top of this thing. The wind is only getting worse. Ugh. Oh, are you cold? Are there debuffs for being cold in this game? There wouldn't be, right? There couldn't be. There couldn't possibly be debuffs for being cold in a game like this, right? I don't like these smiley faces y'all are making at me. I hear goats or sheep. buddy. Hi, buddies. I'm not gonna lie. She's a little cute. A bit, you know, a bit brisk. A bit brisk. A light wind, maybe. What kind of tree is that? Ooh, larch. Is that a bear? Not gonna lie, it's kind of scenic down there, huh? That's very scenic down there. Just gotta be careful. One at a time. Oh, whoa. Nope. Big nope. Big nope. That's gonna be a big nope. Big nope. Are you my friend or an enemy? You're a friend. You're just goats. You're just goats. These hills in particular do seem like a cute spot to set up in. Okay. Botos Binted! It's true. That's so true. God, the poor thing is so cold. Okay. And then just ocean? I mean, like, ocean, yeah. I don't hate this. Hi, Rat! Hi, Jord! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I love this fuck-ass game. It's a good game. Boat goes binted. That works. Access to the ocean for sand, for glass. Yeah. First time playing it. I am returning, and I had a good time with this game before, but there were so many systems I never properly got to. So it's sort of a chance to... This is very on a whim for me. This is very on a whim for me. Now I have to decide how I want this place to be and like where. I like these natural pools. Like, I don't think they'd be good for fishing or anything, but like, they're just nice. They're pretty. There are no cattails around. I saw a couple, but yeah, it's looking like slim pickings. I'm starting to think maybe like with the cliff is like the back of it and sort of building it out like in this little cove here. That seems cute. Let's take a quick look around just in case anything else appeals to me more. Whoa, hey, what's wrong? You okay? What's up? Hi, Snot! Hey, are you okay? You share my cattail. Why, thank you. Just no shelter, huh? And you're cold. I know. I'm sorry. All right, we need to. Yeah, if you're cold, she's cold. Yeah, put me in your mouth. It'll help me. Control plus shift equals place on ground. No, not that. How do I start napping? I don't remember. Ah, I see. Get me an axe head. Oh, I missed this mechanic. Oh, I did miss this mechanic quite a bit. I did miss this one. Okay, so now survival guide. Blocks and items. I'm gonna type axe. Let's just do a flint axe. Great. How do you make it? Great. How do we open crafting? How do I open crafting? Anyone remember the base default input for that? I don't remember. E, thank you. Oh. Right, meow. Right, meow. Flint axe. Wondrous! Wondrous! Let's get you, like, a shack to get set up in. How's that sound? Let's get you the basics, babes. You could really benefit from that right now. You could really benefit from that right now. Poor thing. I want to help you so bad. I really do. Good night, mate. I hope you have a good sleep. The babe 6. That's awesome. That's awesome. Nona, that's awesome. I love that. I am known to be awesome. It's true. Oh, come here to me. No! Ah! Okay, we're good. All right. Wait, hang on a second. If I hit E, and is there a way to, like, look at this item specifically in the guide? I guess we could just open survival guide and then just maple log and see what we can make with it. I know there's another button that makes it easy. Yeah, she's literally making sad oboe noises. Debarked maple log or quarter logs. I see. I see. You could use that for, okay. It would look nicer. Oog. Oog. Oh, lack of inventory space is brutal. Rotate. I can't rotate them as they are yet. That's okay. That's okay. Come back to me. You did it wrong. There you go, gamer. There you go, gamer. There you go, gamer. You're all good, gamer. I promise, I won't let anything happen to ya. See, look. That ain't really helping all that much, is it? Well, how about this? How's about this, huh? What if I build you what I like to call the danger hole? Now, the danger hole is a nice little thing where you get to, and hear me out, I know it's gonna sound bad, hide in here for a second. How's that sound? Now how's that sound? All right. Let's see some defrosting, maybe. Might be chilly in here, huh? Oh, and now the scary music's starting to play. I don't like that. What's your body temp? Where does one find this information? There it is. 31 Celsius. Is it still going down in here? It's going up? But not really. It's going up. It's going up. What does the damage window say the damage is actually from? What damage window? I don't know what the damage window is. See, it's going up. We're good. We're about to be below, above freezing again. Or, oh wait, no, that's Celsius. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. We got a ways to go. That means we need fire. Or we'll die in here. And to get fire, I need cattails, right? Which... I mean, we're rough looking on that. No? Well, what are my options for fire, then? Oh, I just need sticks, don't I? I need a fire starter. It's coming back. It's coming back. Fire starter. Okay, well, I'd like the actual item. No! Dry grass. That's gonna be a tough find. That's gonna be a tough find. I guess it starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard to try. Keep that in mind. Alright, and then I make a big knife. And then I make a big knife. And now I've got this big knife, and I get, please be dry grass. It is dry grass. Good, good, good. Okay, then what I do need is like a little roof area here where things will be fine and the rain isn't gonna ruin it. Okay. Now we need to make fire. Now we need to make fire. I gotta make a fire starter first. Stick. Grass. Okay. Fire starter. We used to ignite a fire pit, placing dry grass on the ground and then adding 4 firewood. Firewood is something that is made just like that. Nice and simple. Okay. Okay. That's firewood. Why? Why did that happen? Oh, that is 4 times firewood. Okay. Ugh. And then I just ignite with fire? Why? I pressed the wrong buttons, is why. This'll take a minute, chat. We'll get there. We'll get there. Come on. Do I need to add dry grass? I think I do. Create fire pit. Beautiful. Do I need more firewood? Dry grass first. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Fire! Come on, come on, come on. Come on, I'm cold! Please. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Yes! You ever tried starting a fire in the pouring rain? I gave myself a roof! Okay. We are no longer taking damage from that. Okay. Okay. Oh. What a rough start, huh? What a rough start that was. Why it's so cold? Well, okay. Now this is my fault. Because I did admittedly climb a mountain. I did admittedly climb a mountain. That is on me. That is on me. End of the day. End of the day, that's my goof, that's my gaff. That's a boar right there. That's a boar right over there. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna get in here cause that thing will shift into kill gear. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna fight this guy. I don't wanna die. So I'm not gonna fight that guy. I'm gonna go and cut down a tree. Don't run away, cause I can't fucking see. Ah! Ah! We'll make it look pretty later. We'll make it look pretty later. We'll make it look real pretty, but later. Not right now. Right now, it's a roof. And that's all I need. Right now, it's a roof. So that I won't bleed. Oh, I don't wanna die. I really don't want to. I don't wanna die. Many Stone Age dwellings also consist of wooden walls surrounding pits and earth. Joan era Japan in particular is known for these. Whoa. Well, then we're doing it right. Poor Whammony. Whammony? Have you nicknamed the character Whammony? Maybe I shouldn't even say nicknamed. That's just her name. Come on. I love how Dolly says roof like a tiny dog barking. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. A Dollaranian. Okay, it would be a border dolly. Thank you very much, okay? It would be a border dolly. If we're gonna call me a dog, let's at least say it right. Okay? Let's at least say it right. Yeah, but that's not tiny. You've thought about this a lot. Who doesn't like to play with their own sense of self? Like a doll. Come on now. The fire died. I don't like that at all. The fire died. Fuck. I think we'll be okay until morning. I think we'll be good until morning. We just gotta cover up, slut. That'll do. And now we wait. What a fucking dark night gets in Vintage Story. Me too. I don't have any food. I'm hungry. I don't have any food and I'm hungry. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good to know you already have your dog breed picked out. What do you want from me? You want to fucking, do you want an essay? Do you want an essay about it? Like, what do you want from me, chat? What do you fucking want? I can't please you. Whatever. I wouldn't mind an essay. Oh, okay. How many bad takes exist around puppy girls? Someone's got to have a good take. So, that'll be me. I'll do it. Fuck it. Can we get one woof? If you want me to bark, the price is 200 bits, just like it always was, okay? The price is 200 bits, just like it always was. Just saying. Just tossing it out there. My price is named, my price is known, my price is understood, and it's been there for years. Okay? Okay? Our puppy girl's bourgeois Dolly $1.50 slice. Barks unaffected by inflation. The girl don't bark for free. But the girl who barks is me? That's gonna get clipped. That's gonna get clipped. I saw a cute otter, and so here I am. Hi, Fallen Fate. I am a cute otter. Hi, welcome in. We're playing Vintage Story, and I'm on my first night. Things are going. I'm hungry. It's raining. It's nighttime. It's dangerous. Dolly and Costco ignoring inflation to give the people what they want. It's true. The inflation affects the puppy girls rather than their barks, I believe. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. In this economy, there are more puppy girls getting inflated than ever before. That's economics, babes. Hungry, wet, cold. That's gonna be the name of my memoir, is Hungry, Wet, Cold. That's what I'll call it. I'll call it Hungry, Wet, Cold. For more information, search up furry inflation. Let's do. I don't think I know this game. You like it? Yeah, so it's basically like... It started off as a Minecraft mod, if I believe. But it's a very... big lightning. It's got a lot more to it. Like, if I want to make something with... I don't have any flint anymore. You have to, like, actually do napping to make stone tools, and you do voxel stuff to like, carve things out. It's cool. It's really cool. It's the 34th rule of economics. That's true. You can look up Rule 34 furry inflation for more. And if you really want, you can add Star Fox to the search, and it'll help a lot. Also, the game has really pretty music, and they added fishing recently, and I love fishing. Fishing in games is like that's my favorite thing. You can enthuse a girl with just that. It's like a Minecraft made you recreate every single minor technological development from the Mesolithic onward. Yeah. It's very hands-on and involved. But I like games like that. Looking at you, Project Zomboid. A mix of what if Minecraft was indie and what if there was a voxel game that really loved complex systems that interconnect and are rooted in realistic geology and technology. You may fascinate a girl with an overly detailed survival game and also cheese. That is... You get me a pizza and an overly detailed survival game and like, you got it made. That's literally the way into my heart. That's it. That's all I need. I'm an easy girl to please. Also, the collector's edition of Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave wouldn't hurt, but you know. I need food. I don't know that I can afford to wait any longer. And some more nail polish. I have 100 bottles. I don't need more. Dolly Vintage Soaring. Hi, Mama's Hen. It's true. It's true. 150 mommers is a lot, Dolly. Oh, I know. But would you take more? Wait, I have a dirt block. I can just... Silly me. Tricks are for me. I gotta be careful how I use certain words. Like tricks. I need... Those are growing turnips. Good to know they're right next to my house, though. I need berries! I need food, or I will die. I need food, or I'll die. Do you have a collection of Pirouette Pink? No? The only way to get that now would be scalpers, Glottal! It's so fucking dark, y'all. I can't see shit for fuck. That's a wolf that will kill and eat my body. It will kill and eat my body. I'm about to start taking damage. I sure am. Well? Whoa. Hi. Hello? Hey, bud. What's going on? That healthy just respawned glow? Yeah, this is a trader house. Hey, buddy, do you mind if I just, like, stay here for the night? Are you cool for that? Hey, man. You just wake up? I think so. Good morning to you. Name's Alphonse. I roam around these parts, finding and trading what I can. Got anything to trade, Alphonse? Okay, you got some stuff, but I don't really have any of that. I think I'm naked and afraid right now. But hey, I hope you have a good night. No privilege to use blocks here. Okay, can I sleep? You mind if I take a load off, bud? Thanks, man. Thank you, buddy. You're really good. All right, champ. You have a good night there, okay? trader. Now where did I die? Where's my other marker? Where is Uwu? Oh, there it is. Oh, I died over there. Okay, to the west. Westward we go. I liked that place. I want to go back. Good night, Losky. I hope you have a good sleep. Let's get 2 stones to make a knife with. Uh-huh. Now we need 1 stick. Now we need just but 1 stick. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Blackberry bushes. I need 1 stick, please. I just need but a single crumb. 1 little stick. All these trees and no stick. Thank you. 1 stick to rule them all. True. Mine. Now I can get mushrooms. Because I saw them. Almond mushrooms. Yummy. You played this game much before? I got a decent bit into it before. This is a revisit because of the fishing update. And I've been eyeing it up every now and then for a while. I don't know if this will be a continuous series or not. We'll see how I feel at the end of stream today. But for now, it's a fun little visit. Because I spent too much time talking about how much I hate Fortnite. Which I just can't emphasize so much. I hate Fortnite so much. Does this game have realistic mushroom foraging mechanics? Kinda. It's pretty good about it. Cattails. Like eating them 80... there are maybe more edible mushrooms in this game than there are in real life, right? Alright, I already found a quartz place. I don't need more. Oops. I sure didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Are you harvesting? I can't even tell. Oh, you are. Okay. At least I think you are. No, you aren't.
Mickey O'Hare just subscribed for 5 months. Age of you up storing day vintage?
Me. It's me. Hi, Mickey. Good to see you. Thank you for the rescrub. Welcome to 5 months of the pinkest otter on the internet. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the support. I literally couldn't do this without you, so thank you. You can see when there are berries. I thought there were berries on there. It looked like it. This otter's so fucking pink. I know. It's really cool. Copper. Right here, huh? I don't mind. That's a great start. There's the wolf that killed me. The wolf that killed me. It's actually that one over there. You're a goat. You're my friend, right? You're my friend. No! I'm sorry! That was not my friend, actually. My house appears to be infested with wolves, chat. There's wolves in my house. I don't like that there are wolves in my house. And maybe I'd like to do something about all of the wolves in my house. Because I can't tell you this enough. Hashtag wolf house. Hashtag wolf life. Hashtag wolf mansion. Hashtag wolf life. Hashtag oh ow. You get that one for free, you're welcome. Hashtag dog things. Eat them with my stone knife. You want me to kill them with a stone knife and no armor? Yes? Yes? Doggo? Thanks. Why not? Resisting only makes it worse. If I just lean in, you'll get bored, chat. Hopefully. Is that a fucking bear? No, it's a goat. That's what our ancestors did, and they're way, and we're way smarter than them. Victory means hide for armor. You ain't wrong there, boss. You ain't wrong there, boss. You make a compelling argument when you say it like that. Hey, can I have... Oh, pine. I got a pine cone. Can I throw the pine cone? No. Bullshit. I like how you question if an animal is a bear and you move towards it. Yeah, I mean, what's it gonna do? Eat me? It's a bear. Oh no. It's just a bear. I think the wolves heard Dolly talking about her roof and they thought another... Stop talking! Stop making fun of the way I talk! I'm gonna kick your ass! Wait, what do I got here? Horsetail poultice and dry grass. Okay. Girl, what says roof roof? I should have read that before saying it out loud. I should have... Fine. Whatever. Just... It's cool. Kimkins. Thank God. Finally found a stick. Took me 1 billion years. It's very cute. Okay. I'm glad you think so. I guess. It's kinda cute. Axe. Axe head. Stick. There. Move that. Move that. There. Move that. Move that. There. Wonderful. Flolly is cute and we all know it. You gotta let us have it since you'll never let us have head pats. I have already said that it'll be on the next model. I have already said that they'll be on the next model. I swear. I swear. You people. Get out of here, Pinecone. I don't need you. I don't need you. Finally? Oh my god. Oh my god. You act like I've deprived you. Drinking a shot. Thank you. There's so many points. You're gonna get so many head pats. I'm gonna make you spend all your points first. I'm gonna make you spend all the points first. not just gonna give you a bunch of free head pats. Come on now. Look, someone who deserves many head pats. I hope I can be here for that. Aw, hell. I hope you're here for it, too. I have almost 700k. Good luck. I don't need it. I don't need luck. I have an idea. And I can't just tell you. And we actually can do it. We will no longer be so cruelly deprived. Oh my god. Oh my god. You do this good thing and then that good thing and are so cool, so you deserve them. What? What? The plotting otter. The plotter. 130. I'm honored when some of y'all tell me the kind of numbers y'all have. Y'all pulling them real professional numbers. It's wild. I'm immensely flattered. As should be obvious. So thank you. Okay. So then we just bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Alright, I'll be back for the axe in a second. This is my house. Hashtag my house. Okay. Hashtag my awesome house. You too can trip balls now in Vintage Story. Yeah, true. True, that is true. They did do an update for that. I love that they did that as an update. Iconic development move, honestly. I have an idea. The mathed on that one. That's good. What if, instead of doing this... Meanwhile, Minecraft Jizz Cube... Ugh, Minecraft. We just straight up have it go up against the wall there so that I do not need to build a roof. I gotta stop saying it like that. I gotta stop saying it like that. I gotta stop saying roof. Roof. It's a roof. That's a roof. That's a roof. Against the wall where? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Also +2, that was regrettably funny. Chat, you keep calling me a dog. I'm not pushing anyone up against any walls anytime soon. But also, I'm on Twitch, so like, good luck. Why do I hear... Really? Like... right next to my house? Do those ever go away? Those go away, right? That'll go away eventually. Over time, alright, good to know. Well, it sucks that it's here, but it'll be fine. What is it? Well, it'll send me to the scary dimension, and I don't want to go there. You see, I don't like the scary dimension. It is, believe it or not, scary. So, I don't go there. Survival guide, books and items, bed. Hay bed is hay grass, which hay grass is just made from broken grass. Or dry grass. Whatever. Words. Saw a vortex for the first time. I thought I was being invaded. Real. Not like to send anyone to the scary dimension. Well, okay, kinda do. The scary dimension is just the same dimension that we're both in. I'm not gonna hurt you, and you're not gonna hurt me. Okay? We're in agreement on that, yeah? And sometimes weird little freaks walk through the temporal dimension fuckhole to ruin my life. And how did this go? How did the bundle of hay go? Bed. I saw, of course, my apologies. I had it in the wrong corner. Oh, I have almost the exact right amount. That's fun. Hey, bed. My bed! Hashtag my bed. Now, we need to finish the roof. Stop it! God damn it. I literally can't fucking stop. Oh my fucking god. That's gonna take a billion years without my axe. Whatever. I fix later. Don't like that. They're speaking my language. Someone should tell Zico it's part of Aizen's plan. True. Okay, there's Flint. And oh! Scottazilla! Hello there, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Dolly. I'm Dolly Offers. I'm a pink otter on the internet. Scott Raid, we made freaks. I hope you had a great time making freaks. I'm playing a game full of freaks right now called Vintage Story. Freak Makers Inc. reporting in. I hope you had a good time, Scott. If Mod could give a shout out to Scott, please. I would really super duper appreciate that. Rather than just tormenting me about the fact that I say roof like I'm a dog. I can't help it. What do you want from me? The game literally gave us Dolly. We fused Pokemon and now Slug is an Arcanine Sliggoo. That's fun. I hope you had a good time. Sounds like you really did. And if you gotta go and take care of yourself after stream, please make sure that you do. Self-care is the most important kind of care. So I ask that you go take it if you need it. We're playing Vintage Store today. That's okay, it's cute. Yeah, I could fucking fart and y'all would say it's cute. Like, I can't, yeah, I guess it is, but like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If everything's cute, then nothing is. How many bits is a fart versus a woof? The amount of money you'd have to pay is not worth mentioning. Astronomical. prohibitively expensive in a way that no one would ever pay it type beat. Perhaps just simply that cute. Maybe. I was literally typing if everything is cute, nothing is. Scott, you get me. Scott, you get me. Thank you, Scott. Of course. But thank you so much for rating in. It's not worth mentioning because she knows someone was willing to go back. Hey, you're right! You're right! It doesn't matter what I do! Someone's gonna be like, yeah! And I'm gonna be like, okay! Okay! And then it's not gonna happen! Dolly, I thought you had other people take care of those for you. I do! I'm a princess! Other people do that for me! I'm chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's all good. It's chill. It's chill. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie. What happened? No biggie. We're all good. We're all good. It's chill. It's literally chill. It's literally chill. It's literally so chill right now. I'm chill and cool and good. I'm chill and cool and good. I am chill and cool and good, okay? That thing fucking spawned in my goddamn house. And there are no fucking cattails! There they are. Thank God. Lack of light level will do that. Chill. So chill. Not so chill. We're freezing to death again, but chill. She's so chill. Make your chillest noise, Dolly. Ha. How is that? How's that one? How'd that do it? Hi, Parsley! So chill. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. 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 I'm basically the epitome of chill. Okay. Alright. Hi, Shy! Good to see you! Hi. I know, I just kind of... I'm so fine. It's so fine. I'm just gonna go back to my house, and I'm just gonna go in there, and there's gonna be no scary monsters in my house, and I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna fucking go to bed. Like it's nothing. Like it's just absolutely nothing. It's nothing sauce with nothing else. It's just nothing sauce. Okay? And we're just gonna go to bed, and we're gonna wake up, and everything's gonna be fine. 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 Go to bed! How's game? Totally chill. Totally chill and cool and good. Ah! Ah! I should have gone to bed here! I should have gone to bed here! I should have gone to bed here! I should have done that! I should have done that! I should have done that! Stop this! Stop!
Fresh Pitch, Lucas just cheered 510 bits. Bark 3 times.
It's 200 bits per! You get 2! You cunt! You son of a bitch! We're chill. How was that? I don't know. It's. I'll give you the real ones. There you go. There's your price of admission. Congratulations. Thank you for the 510 bits. I sincerely appreciate that. It helps me pay my rent and keep me in house and home. You too can make me park to pay my rent. You too can make me bark to pay my rent for the low cost of 200 bits. Do it again? Give me 200 more bits. The price is there. This is in your hands. You can make it happen. That hair was made of meat. Raw meat! It's raw! Ones were cute, the others were cute out of desperation. Okay, but I lived. Okay, but consider this, I lived. Can we get you a cardboard sign for your model that says, "Will bark for monies"? Maybe. I sure hope these aren't poisonous mushrooms. Oh, they absolutely are. Oh, they absolutely are. Oh, that's not the best. Oh, that's not good. So I think I shot my brains out and I'm good now. By the way, it's hailing. Okay. This game hates me, I think. I think this game hates me. It made monsters spawn in my house. Dolly, they said bitter. Yeah, you know what else is bitter? Coffee. I'd fucking show hole for that sometimes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, throwing it back and throwing it out there, like bitter ain't a worry state for me. I want you to take these berries, take the berries, get the fruit. Yes, delicious, yum. Yes, good yum. Yes, good yum, tasty. Yes, good yum, tasty. That's flowering. You don't have any berries on you. I hate you. I blame you for many of my problems, even when I shouldn't. Now, these are red wine caps. How bad are these gonna be to my body, I wonder? I think we're good. Dolly, thank you for the barks. Thanks for the money. Look, other people are like, yeah, I'll do a Fortnite collab. Be like me, bark for money. This is a good and normal expectation. Be the change you want to see in the world. That's a chicken. That's also a chicken. The rain's gone. Whoa. Whoa, hang on. I left for a second, missed barking. Sorry, Max. The silence. Penis rock. Oh my god. After all this time, we finally found it. Point phallus. My dignity's intact. The little lies we tell ourselves. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad that everything that's happened over the last 15 minutes is everything that you need. Or maybe you missed the barking. But thank you regardless. Where am I? What is it? Is this shale? Shale would probably make for a pretty cool house. And there's just more forest up here. How close am I to the ocean? I'm quite a bit of ways from any water whatsoever. Found copper, though. It is the month where I can be extra gay. Me too. It's the gay month. Every month's a gay month here, though. Shale does look very nice when it's a proper polished block. Yeah, I can imagine. Another trader? Or this is destroyed. This is old. Unless. Nope. Cool. I hear ya, but I don't see ya, bud. Where are ya? Where are ya, buddy? You could? Ouch. How did you do it, buddy? Oh. Okay, now you gotta climb down, down. There you go. Hey, buddy. You okay? What's your name? Zdenka. Okay, I'm not allowed to use that. I'm not allowed to use that either. Can I steal your firewood? Nope. I can't steal any of his anything. They just want me to go back to my fucked up danger house. They want me to go back to my fucked up danger house. I mean, I don't have to. We could just build a house out here instead. We didn't really get far enough. Okay, so like, I'm gonna grab a stone or break a stone. Fuck it! Alright. So now, let's do survival guide. Everything. No. Shale. Shale stone. Ingredient for shale cobblestone slab and stairs. How do you do that? Crafting. You need clay. Oh. Oh. So with clay, we could actually pretty effectively make... We just had to find a good source of it. There's water down there. Interesting. Finding clay can be a nightmare. I recall it being a bit of a task. I do recall it being a bit of a task. Let's get our shovel. Okay. Being near a trader might not be the worst thing in the world. And this is a nice flat open area right next to some trees without just sort of directly being like in them. I wanted to be closer to the water though. But I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a little haunted after our last venture with the place we started. It was a bit haunted. A bit haunted. God damn it! I'm haunted everywhere I go, y'all. So you know what then? We just keep wandering. Fuck it. We just keep going. I never did find the stick that I need. I guess I need 2 now. Oh wait, no, it's in my inventory. Dolly! I heard that. Big animal. There's a big animal somewhere. Field mushroom. I'm just gonna assume that these are edible. Like a prayer. You find some, you're good. Finding it in the first place? Yeah, that's the real problem. We gotta find a place. And then clay. We gotta find clay too. We gotta find a lot of stuff. I do not want to hurt you. I want to be your friend. So you don't want to hurt me. You also want to be my friend. You also want to be my friend. I know you do. I want you to be my friend. You want me to be your friend. So be my friend. Just be cool. Whoa. Shale gravel. We're just keeping an eye out for clay. We're just keeping an eye out for clay. What's this? Whoa. Oh. What's this? Oh, just a pit to the unknown. NBD. Let's mark that. Scary pit. Smile. Wow, okay. What, I find something good? I find something good? Whoa, what kind of trees are those? I've never seen one of those before. Sorry, what? What did I find? Usually you gotta travel far to find that. What did I find? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Hang on a second. This is pretty. This is pretty. This is really pretty. Like, this is like really pretty. Yo, 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 yo. Oh my god. This is it. This is home. This is home. This is home. Cattails. I need to know how to make cat mask? Oh my god. Cat tail. Ingredient for basket. I need 10. I have 10. Okay. Yeah, let's get to work. This is home. I make this one work no matter what. Big Hill's perfect spot for a windmill later. This place feels perfect. The thing I want to do the most is fishing. So, like, kind of the best spot ever for this. Oh my god, mushrooms. Shiitake mushrooms? Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, this place has it all. This place has it all. This place has it all. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna leave that tree there. I remember every home I ever made in this game. I've only made 2, but I remember them explicitly. I know. Shiitake Pog. True. Gorgeous. God, it's so pretty. I'm actually really happy right now. I'm glad those wolves killed me, not copium. Okay. And then we'll get to work. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. I need a bow. My first is special, tucked into the mountains next to a beautiful pond surrounded by forests and berry fields. Oh, oh, so cute. So cute. I feel that way about Zomboid too. I remember everywhere I ever set up in Zomboid. At least the ones that lasted a decent bit, you know? Slamity. Kind of maple log like pillars would be good for like the whoa! Supermarket sweep dudes nuts! Hey Raiders, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream, Dunny. Hey, can a mod please shout out Dunny Bites? Can a mod please shout out Dunny Bites right now? You have to. Hello everybody. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Dolly Operas. I'm a pink out on the internet. I'm pink. I'm a girl. My pronouns are she, her. Hello. I'm playing Vintage Story today, a game that I love. If you don't follow Dunny, I'm gonna scream. Like, I'm just gonna scream at the top of my lungs until you do. I'm gonna hit a register so high that only you and dogs hear it. It's gonna suck. You're not gonna like it. No one's gonna like it. I'm gonna love it. It's just screech. Hello Rav, hello Leonidas, hello Uncle Bamf, hi Gravy, hi Basora, hi Gaxley, hi Sage, hello. I'll join you, I'll hit the low note, you hit the high, and we'll pop windows. We'll just pop windows. Will my eardrum explode? Yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I think Dunny is how I found you. That's awesome. I'm so honored. Please follow them. They're fantastic. They're incredible. I love Dunny. You have to follow. You have to. But Dunny, if you have to go and take care of yourself after your stream, I highly encourage you to do so. Streaming is, if you didn't know this, chat members, it's exhausting. It's a lot of work. Streamers work our little tuckus off at the Giggle Factory, you know, doing our best to keep y'all fed and hungry, all at the same time. It's sort of a weird dichotomy. You wouldn't get it, but we do our best for it. We really do, and you should take care of yourself. Time for post stream care. Y'all have a lovely stream tonight. Now I thank you. Why, thank you. I will do my damnedest. Hello? Okay, I think that was just weird goat noises. We're just gonna go ahead and go with weird goat noises. I love weird goat noises. I'm chill with the weird goats. We're friends, me and the weird goats. Okay. Same height, same height. Good. So now that I have my pillars, we can make the logs. And we're gonna use the logs on the in-between. How do I want them to go? Do I want them like... Yeah, fuck it. Function over form right now. Function over form. We're gonna need a lot more maple. This is Vintage Story. Sally! Weird goat noise is a pretty reductive way to describe Undertale. But it's true. But it is true. I need it to be known that it is true. There's a log. But hello, Sally. If I could also get a shout out for Sally, please. That would be awesome and fantastic. That's my good friend Sally Charms right there. What kind of tree is this? That's oak. That's a big old oak tree. Okay, what? Hang on. So we've seen one side of the house. What's on the other side of the house? Oh, there's copper right there. That's cool. What is... Oh, wow. Oh, this place is pretty, though. Don't shout me out. I'm controversial. You'll lose clout. I think I spent at least 2 hours of my stream today talking about how Fortnite is the death of culture. So don't worry. You're among good company. You're among good company here. You're among good company here. Hang on. The name of this save. I'm gonna hit save and leave world because I want you to see this. I want you to see this. The name of this playthrough that I just started today is I Hate Fortnite. So I will get to see it every single day that I play this. I will get to see it. I will be reminded. I will get to tack it on my forehead with a hammer and nail. And everyone can see. So don't worry. If you're controversial, I'm a nightmare. And I wouldn't have it any other way. This is such an ominous thing. What is this? This scares me. I don't want to go to Super Hell. I don't want to go to Super Hell. You're the operas with opinions? We're trans women with opinions. So, I don't know. It kind of, you know. Car 3 awaits? I haven't heard Car 3 in so long. Why are you controversial? Who did this to you? I'm a trans woman with opinions! As far as I know, I'm not controversial. I'm sure somebody somewhere. Maybe Twitch Catholic. Maybe Twitch Catholic, the very lovely person who stopped by earlier, maybe Twitch Catholic thinks I'm controversial. Second Twitch chat message. Is the second date too early to talk about jewelry? Shaking my head. I was talking about fashion, and a guy was wearing chains in the video game, and the dress code was business carceral, and no one laughed. That's awesome. That's literally just fucking awesome. They missed out. I didn't. That's awesome. Plus fucking 2. Ghost pipe. This plant is parasitic to tree roots and cannot survive on its own, thus it cannot be transplanted. Hello? What was that? I hope you find the chains of Vintage Story and it gives you the coolest spawn powers. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into Spawn, and I'm gonna be like, I'm Spawn. I don't really know what he does, actually. Look at that. Look at that raccoon swims in. Oh, nope. Sorry. Sunk to the bottom. Is it gone? Is it just fucking gone? Oh no, there it is. Keep striving, little buddy. Keep striving, little buddy. Broods mostly, vengeance and stuff. I mean, okay, I mean, me too, though. Okay, alright, hang on, that's a bit of a mood. Hey, you don't gotta run. Okay, suit yourself. Suit yourself. I need more trees to cut down. I need more trees to cut down. Butterfly. Pretty. Pretty. You couldn't escape the game, dove back into the water. Well, you try, sometimes you try and step out of the game, but the game pulls you back in, you know? That's how it is. Players gotta play. Nobody really knows what Spawn does, but he does it. That's kind of awesome when I think about it, right? That's kind of awesome when I think. Spawn's just like there. And like, I love that about him. I love that about him. Also, he had an axe in Soul Calibur. Also, he was in Soul Calibur. 160 types of butterfly. This game knows where exactly to put its granularity. Oh, morels. Let's go. Yummy scrummy right there. That's snack time. All right, I gotta eat these shiitake mushrooms too. Yum. Okay. And then I've got these, and I'm gonna eat this because it's a morel. Yum. Eat the green one. Well, maybe not. Green is usually the color of danger. That's not true at all, actually. I want the clay. I want the clay. I need the clay. Please give me clay. Butterfly. Whoa, what's this? It's a maple seed. They need water to grow. Grow! I didn't expect it to spin. I didn't expect it to spin. Wait a second, that's delightful. Hang on, you spin? Oh my god! What's down? Oh, that's really deep. That's uncomfortably deep. Hi, Chal. Good to see you. What whimsy? What joy? What is this? Subnautica? Ah. Up, 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 ba, ba. I need more trees to eat. I have to eat more trees. I want a butterfly net. Can I get a butterfly net and like collect them? Yes. Game of the year. Every year. Just every year from now on. Just every year. Butterflies cannot be killed, but they can be captured and collected. It's the best thing I've ever heard in my life, actually. That's the best thing I've ever heard in my life, actually. That's awesome. The infinitely deep bog. Yeah, no kidding. It's like a Dark Souls level. Butterfly collecting was a core concept of this, even back when it was a Minecraft mod called Vintage Craft. Vision realized. Butterflies where this is relevant, there are different morphs for male and female. Is that included in the very large number, or is that separate from the very large number of butterflies? Oh, the silence. Separate? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What if I completed the Vintage Story Butterfly Collection, chat? Surely that would be a mentally unsound choice. Surely that would be a mentally unsound choice. Ah, piss. It might be funny. But it might be funny. Might be funny though. Weird noises in the distance. Not my favorite. Minor correction, 119 species of butterfly with 169 unique variants. Heard. Then you'd be one hell of a virtual lepidopterist. That's true. I like how Dorber's like, I know the word for this. I gotta use it. Sorry. Not to flex on anybody, but I know the word. Got me. Gamer, you got me. You got me op to ops. Get me more. I need pictures of Vintage Story. Axe. Okay. I'm just looking for a temporary shelter. Immediate temporary shelter, preferably. Whatever. Whatever. And if a wolf starts eating me in my sleep, I'll be pissed. Vintage Story? This is definitely a you kind of game. Yeah, Hijax. I know this to be true. I very much know this to be true. Chat. I think my... Oh, I have way more of these, actually. What was I doing? I think my lack of sleep is catching up with me. I hate to go, but I think I might need to. I definitely slept, but I don't know that I slept enough. And maybe I should sleep. Maybe I should go take care of myself. The idea that there is one singular VTuber server for Vintage Story is wild to me. The VTuber server. Could you imagine? But the last thing I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna make a bed. Okay, that's enough for 2. And then I am 1 shy of the last one. That's sadistic. That's just so mean. That's just so mean, actually. There you go. Okay, there we go. Then we make our bed. And now we vintage our story. Okay. I think we'll end here. And I think we'll come back to this one, but don't hold it against me if I don't. Don't hold it against me if I don't. Don't hold it against me if I don't. Or do. You know what? You could unfairly hold it against you if you like, because I don't mind. I don't mind. I get it. Hey, it's tough out there. Sometimes you need to be mad at something. I'm mad at Fortnite. Me personally, I'm mad at Fortnite. So that's what you need to know about me. But hey, let's go raid my good friend Liberty. I love Lib. Lib is so cool. Lib is golf for rats. I love that. I love that. Liv's playing golf for rats. I don't know what that means, but I'd love to go find out. But hey, tomorrow I'll be live playing Project Zomboid. I try to start around 9 a.m. PST, but lately I've been sleeping through my alarms for an unknown reason. And yeah, maybe a little bit later. But I really like Project Zomboid, and I hope you come and show up for it. Saturday, up in the air, I don't know yet. We're flying fancy free right now because I feel like sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta live your dreams. You have to live your dreams. Want you to know how many of us reinstalled Zomboid just because of Oh, you want to know? Several. I've had several people tell me. Have you? I'd love it if you had. You did. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. Hi, Lib. What's going on? I have no idea what this is. 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 Okay. Hi, OCO. Here's a raid message. Boop. Okay, this is one last before we go. I have to say something nice about myself, and you should say something nice about you too. I like that I stick to my fucking morals. And fuck Fortnite. I love how much I hate 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 Fortnite. I think it's really cunty of me. I think it's really sexy. I think it's really fun. Go say hi to Lib. It's gonna cut me off soon. I hope you have a great day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.